人は理想のためになら本当に何もかも捨てて築いてきた秩序さえ躊躇なく打ち崩せるの。そういう執念理解はできるけど賛同はできない。ロドスにもロドスの信念があるのはわかるし、私たちが衝突する日が来ないことを祈ってるわ、ドクター。
Good morning, Avalon. We are live, and I'm not gonna try and sugarcoat it. We're late. We are very late, but nonetheless, we're here with Chapter 11, Part 3. Every time. Return to Mist, not Road to Mist. I don't know where I'm getting the road part from. Possibly another gacha game. Specifically, Fake Grand Order. Maybe not. I don't know. We're not prepared. That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah, I am not prepared. There is a fruit fly that is in front of my face and is irritating me to a point where it's kind of hard to focus. But I will persevere. Thinking. Intro. Do we need one? We don't really need an intro, but there is some news that has dropped since yesterday. It is good news, but at the same time, it is bad news, but not in a well, it's gonna be busy as far as like how stream's gonna go and how we're gonna fit things. And I should stop being around the bush. So Arknights, the game we are currently playing, the new event dropped, which the name isn't coming to mind. I don't even think I did see the name, but I don't remember it at all. They did announce a new event, and it is coming out in 2 days as of this time that we are streaming, and or this VOD. And given that I announced that the next Gouda Gouda is most likely possibly at the end of this week, this coming week, and or the next week over, I had plans on getting through Chapter 11, and then immediately once we're done, specifically today, I'm sure we're going to get through Chapter 11, we'll start Chapter 12, and then after Chapter 12, we would be moving on to Gouda Gouda, but since Arknights just announced a new event, even though Chapter 12 basically came out a week or two ago, this is, I wouldn't say throwing a wrench in things. I more or less know what to do. It's just it's going to be more crowded than usual. But then again, now that I think about it, I guess since it is an event, we can bust it out in one day. Specifically Saturday, like we used to. Because it has been a while since we've done an Arknights event specifically. Given that we're doing a chapter right now. So with that new Arknights event dropped, there's like 4 new operators. I'm not even sure, I didn't even have time to really gloss over. It's Ryan's Lab event that did drop. Gosh, their names are hard to say while at the same time they're hard to remember exactly. What was her name? Here, we could do research. We'll cheat. We'll cheat just this one time. So, new I'm obviously not going to do a character review, obviously. New 5-star Melonite operator coming to the event. I don't want to say bodyguard. I don't know why I'm thinking that. The mercenary and or the assassin. Ho Oliak. The girl with the wings on the side of her head. And the large staff with the what seems to be Gucci jacket is coming. And she will be on banner. But not only that, we are getting a silence altar. The healer silence altar, although given that her class now is a supporter, she's obviously moved on from healing others and wants to take the action or take the fight. And then the star person that is really showing up is how do you say her name? Mielsis, right? Mielsis, the I need to brush up on my my Ryan's lab history. Wouldn't it be... No. I would say Mielsis is the leader of Ryan's lab and or someone that looks over everything, but the other person that comes to mind whose name I am missing, Dorothy. I kept thinking Golden Glow. Dorothy. I believe Dorothy is kind of like the head of the Ryan's lab. Not actually literally the head, but I mean like she more or less has like a lot of control on what goes on in her group. Either Dorothy is or it's Mielsis. Because we have seen Mielsis for a long time, since pretty much the beginning of Arknights, specifically Lungman, we've known Dorothy. Or I mean not Dorothy, Mielsis. And she's finally getting a raid up, and or actually I shouldn't even say that. I'm not even sure if she is on raid up. She might be the free operator, the welfare. That or it's that new operator called Melonite that I mentioned. But I won't dwell too much on it because obviously you guys can't see anything. I'm just saying out loud names, although some were familiar, I'm sure, if you played Arknights. If you haven't, I'm surprised you're even watching this video. But anyways, watch my previous playthroughs. But anyways, Chapter 11. Are we done with intro? New gacha starting. I guess I should announce how we're gonna go about things. It should be pretty obvious, but nonetheless, we'll let Avalon know what's coming, what's at our gates. Today, obviously, this stream, this morning, we're finishing Chapter 11. For a fact, we are finishing it. Monday, the 6th. Monday the 6th, November 6th. We are... I'm not even sure what we're doing. Sorry. I had this planned out in my head, but now that I think about it, it doesn't come out... the event doesn't drop till Tuesday. Or, well, technically Wednesday. Which is the 9th. What are we doing Monday? If we finish Chapter 11 today, there's games we can fill in, but is there anything that we can just get done and out of the way? No, so we finished Chapter 11 today, the 5th. On Monday, November the 6th, Yeah, well, I think that's what we're gonna have to do. Okay, so for the last time, we're finishing chapter 11. Then we are proceeding as usual, like our original intention. Chapter 12, we are starting on Monday. Friday, we will obviously be continuing chapter 12 and continue on from that. And we are holding off the event until Saturday. Because Saturday, we can just whip that out. We can bust that out compared to the chapters. Because the event is pretty simple and easy to get through. And especially on Saturdays, you know that we stream longer. Avalon is open longer. So we'll get that event done on Saturday. And then Monday, we'll just pick up right where we left off with chapter 12. Assuming that we don't get chapter 12 done on Friday, which I'm assuming we won't. Because obviously, given chapter 11, what we're currently doing, we've gone through 3 parts. So 3 different streams. Monday, Friday, and then today being Saturday. So we'll continue chapter 12, finish chapter 12, and then depending on what things look like with Fate Grand Order, Gouda Gouda, the new event, that will most likely be next. But like I said, that's to be determined. If not, for whatever reason, it's not up, then we can finally start our variety game. And of course, I've mentioned this multiple times, Spider-Man 2. We can finally start that. So, how long would that? So technically, almost 2 weeks. 2 weeks, and we'll start Spider-Man 2. So that's our schedule. And with that, honestly, I'm ready to get into the story. I'm ready to start the rebellion, although I guess it's already started. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Nothing much has really happened as far as intro goes. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's our daily announcement, our daily intro. The usual. So, with that, we'll continue. Arknights, Chapter 11, Return to Mist. Section 10, Swords Crossed. Before the flames of war catch alight, tranquility brings its own terror. Keep an eye on her movements. Okay. Don't know who they're talking about, but I think maybe Ascalon? But no, Shining. Surely Nightingale is with her, right? Gosh, when are we gonna yeah, if we you know, I don't think I've said it in our previous stream, when Read Alter came out. I don't believe I mentioned it, but before Read Alter came out, and it was just the Vanguard read, I knew for a fact we would get an alter of Read Alter. Or sorry. God, did I even say that right? What? I forgot what I said. I forgot anything and everything I just said. Let's start again. Forgiveth thee. I am clustered right now. I don't know if I said this previous stream when Read Alter dropped and or we did her event. But before she even came out, I told myself and or to others, which was completely pointless, but it was more or less just me bragging. If there were to be a Read Alter, she would need to be busted. Because looking at her lore and what's been said about her, and as I'm saying this, I'm just now recalling myself saying this in our stream at some point, and I know for a fact I did talk about it, and so I'm going to repeat it even now. Given her lore and what we've seen, she no doubt was going to be busted if there was an alter that came out. Because there was literally times where she incinerated an entire building while not, well, I don't know if I would say not realizing it, but more or less her just kind of like dozing off, like falling asleep, fainting, stuff like that, just losing her mind. Not in the crazy sense, but more or less just she's like out of it. She's not focused, and she's able to do that much damage. And then upon seeing all of that, when Read Alter dropped, I mean, she's powerful. She's definitely top tier, especially for a healer that constantly heals while at the same time spreading fire, which ignites, dealing arts. And then given, I believe, one of her talents, it increases the, or it doesn't increase, it heals the allies that the, I believe the explosions that produce around them. What I'm getting at is, if a shining altar were to drop, she's gonna be busted, no doubt. Nightingale, I would be curious. I'm not sure, because Nightingale hasn't really shown or has seen any kind of like performance. Like, we haven't seen any flashy things or have heard anything. Obviously, she's a great healer in game. She seems to be somewhat what would be the word, story wise, someone to kind of avoid. But compared to Shining, like, well, I mean, literally this dialogue that's happening here. Watch your formation, keep an eye on her movements. You know who it is we're facing. Don't be like the stupid mercs. Here she comes. Watch her hands. She could draw her sword at any. Watch the lights and shadows. Don't try to follow the sword. Like, this dialogue alone tells you how strong she is, especially coming from a Confessarius guard. Had to repeat it. Make sure I'm saying it right. Continuing on, sorry. Sorry, I guess I should be reading this aloud. This is narrator stuff. Under the gaze of the guards, she raises her left hand and takes out a small piece of paper from within her tattered robe. Okay, a new face. What looks to be like a wooden sword, like a tree sword. Possibly. Salus. Okay. I would assume family of some sort. I love the black. Test subject. Possibly Nightingale? I don't know the history on Nightingale, to be honest. Oh, forgive me. She pulls a chair and sits by the right-hand side of the white-horned Confessarius leader. He stops speaking and sits with his eyes half closed. A moment later, Shining puts down her sword and walks towards the only chair that is empty by the long table. acting pretty casual about it. Especially given that Shining killed a bunch of people just to get her out. Sister. He's probably got that grin on his face. He's got his eyes closed as he's taking a sip. Family matters. Sorry, forgive me. The leader of the Confessari silently sips his wine. Shining can feel Salus activate her arts. She could leave by pulling her sword, but what would happen then? Will that really help her save Liz? Huh. Okay. So that's Papa. Huh. He looks great. Maybe they're like, now that I think about it, maybe they're like elves. With the whole living for 100 years type of thing. 1 second. Oh, thank heavens. Forgive me. 1 second. I, thyself, has finally gotten the fruit fly. Oh, it's so much better. Gosh, that was so annoying. Flying around my face as it pleases. How annoying. But it's gone now, and we can continue. The lips of the soldiers are as pale as their faces. They hold their weapons with trembling hands, sabers, bows, what Victoria has made for them. They are the finest soldiers, unafraid of the streltsy of Ursus, the arts of Lithuanian, or the broadside guns of Colombia. But they are afraid of the Sarkaz sitting before them. Okay. Manfred's here. And Hoderer. Sorry, not they. Manfred's already onto us. Some potential depots. We had Ascalon. Can I ask for another favor, Ascalon? Can you reach W? The Sarkaz mercenary... Wait, the Sarkaz mercenary who wouldn't hurt the worker. Oh, sorry, I was drawing a blank. I thought we were still talking about W. I thought we were, like, commenting on it. No, the person that looks like, the 6-star caster operator, Fjala, however you say her name. That young Sarkaz mercenary. She may need help. Is it the appointed time? Yeah. Good work. Closure is key to tomorrow's operation. Can you do in 20? Wait. We expect Manfred and the vampire to show up quickly. Ascalon, Logos. Are we gonna see him? Wait. I'm sorry. I'm thinking. I'm brainstorming. Logos, I believe. There's two things. One I know for a fact. The other is something that I think is true. Or I think is the status that he holds. Logos is the other... I'm drawing a blank as to what the word is. One of the elite operators, I believe, is what they're called. I could be wrong. To use an example, Misery is one of those high operators, one of those elite operators in Rhodes Island. The toughest, the brawn, the baddest of them. Misery, Logos, assuming Ascalon is an elite operator as well, working under Rhodes Island. I said last stream I would do research. I still actually forgot. I still haven't done the research on Ascalon. I'm still not sure what her position is, or like if we've seen her before. I'm under the impression that we've never actually seen her before, and this is more or less her knowing Doctor from the past before we lost our memories, assuming. But what I'm getting at is Logos is an elite operator. The other thing, before when Rose Montes dropped and or her banner, when we got to play as her, or not play as her, when we got to use her, Logos was the one that took Rose Montes in and helped her with her I don't want to say psychic powers, her arts, her control over her arts, and the enormous shields and whatnot, and the, I guess you could say, like, motar fire. Logos is the one that helped her out with all of that. So if we're gonna see him, This is, well, I'm sorry, not if we're gonna see him. I'm what's the word? I'm flailing about, not flundering. I'm flailing about right now with my words. The longer it takes, the more dangerous it is. Therasis isn't gonna really do much compared to the actual people that are on the ground looking for us. We can't handle multiple members of the royal court at once. Watch the signal and be ready to pull out at a moment's notice. What a crazy fight that would be. I'm sorry, I keep sidetracking. Or, well, I mean, we're still on topic, but I keep sidetracking. Imagine the entire court showing up with Therasis, the vampire, well, I guess you could say the Vampire King or the Sanguinarch, Manfred, Hodor, and the two other people that I'm not entirely sure as to what their names are. They were shown. That green looking guy, kid, that transformed into, what was her name? The lady with the blonde hair that's working at that school. And then there's another person that I'm having a hard time remembering what they look like. But imagine that entire court showing up, while on our side we have Shining, Misery, Logos, Ascalon, and Logos, Misery, Ascalon, Shining, and assuming that Kaltsit is here, because they mentioned that she's trying to buy time, so I guess she is here somewhere, possibly, or she's doing some other work. Can you imagine what that fight would be like? An all-out Sarkaz battle, while at the same time Kaltsit being an immortal with Monster? the size of kings. The mausoleum. Okay, so we knew her name was Vina. We assumed that Alexandrina was her family name and or her last name. But Alexandrina Vina Victoria. Maybe she's putting her family name first and then her actual name obviously right after that. And then Victoria maybe being the middle name? Reminder, this is not Molly. This is one of the, I guess you could say the higher-ups, and or is the one of the court people from the regent. Once again, sorry. I get so entranced into reading. Weiss says all that in one breath. His words are met with silence, but he finds that the silence no longer makes him anxious. A thought comes to mind as he gazes upon his grandmother, standing by the production line. When did her hair turn so white? Weiss glimpses a small card flying towards him from the corner of his eye. It is the badge that he just returned. He smiles. Weiss hears a familiar sigh from deep inside the factory. He waves without looking back and walks into the sunlight outside. Chapter 11, Section 11. What we know is unalike. Our arms should be faced at the enemy, not one another. Interesting. Ainz is going to be traversing the battlefield this map, this time around. I'll say it at the start of every stream. Very quickly, of course, we are using story-based squads. And what that means is for the operators that we have seen in the story, we will be using as a lore and or story-based squad. As for the empty spaces for the people that, well, obviously if there's an empty space because obviously we haven't seen any other operators, we will fill them up with people that need their trust to come up. For example, Fire Whistle 138, Vigil 171%, yada yada. So far we have Siege, Amiya, Heidi we haven't seen yet. I just have her there because we do need to get her trust up. Although I guess we have technically seen Heidi, but she's not with us at the moment. She's still on the outside of the outside walls of Londinium. So we have Siege, Amiya. We would have Feist, but we don't own him, so he does not count. But is there anyone else that has shown up at all? I don't believe so. And with that, I think we can just start. Section 11. (9:37 a.m. Overcast. Near the City Defense Force main command tower, Ochterigg, district of Londinium. Another Sarkaz king might appear on the battlefield. Teresa. Let's move then. Rooftops. Or are they at the command tower? Rock. Now that I think about it, we do have Rock, I believe, so we can add her to the list, or to our squad. Dedicated. Okay. Then you will fall like the rest. Simple as that. Someone saved him? Oh, Manfred? Okay. The weapon. I never said this before, but I assume that her weapon is her fingertips. Like claws. Almost gauntlets in a... Well, I shouldn't say gauntlets, because obviously if it was a gauntlet, then it'd be more noticeable. But... unless she has like a dagger or a sword. Maybe a dagger? Because that sounded like a dagger. And or a knife. Something like Misery, what he uses. Okay. What we know is unalike. Sarkaz turning on each other. Okay.
罠に踏み込んでくる虫けらは
Move my drink out
ど
of
ん
the
な
way.
やつなんでしょうね。
Put her here.
足元を見てみなさい。
And then we can go... No.
面倒だな。
Yeah, it seems fine.
土ぼこ
Like
り。
this.
それに鉄サビの匂い。貴様の生死は私が決める。
想定外の状況は自己判断で対処する。
自分の滅の地から追放された娘は、それでもなお。
All ally units within range gain +1 block, inspirational equal to 50% Paide's defense and 20% Paide's max HP as unit trait. It's not attacked but continuously restores the HP of all allies within range. Okay. Then we need a... Yeah, this would be good. Fire whistle. Steam tank we can quickly take out. Should be enough. I'll take out the aerial units. Go like this.
医療支援が入ります。どうすればいいかくらいわかるわ。戦場に出たからに
Speed up.
死ぬ覚悟決めろ。石を積んで目印を作っておくよ。パニクってたら余計丸焦げになっちゃうよ。自分の目で確かめさせてくれ。
いくら必死にあがこうが。
Oh boy.
跳躍開始。
Wrong person.
戦場に出たからには
is hurting.
死ぬ覚悟決めろ。ついでに断絶をもたらす刃が振り上げられる。お前たちは負けたら諦める。
Yeah, she isn't gonna make it. GM. Oh boy. What is this? New enemy. Londinium mobile defense. Manfred bringing in new artillery. Long range. Locks onto the target with the highest max HP and bombards it several times, dealing arts damage to the unit in range with the highest HP percentage. So most likely fire whistle, assuming.
絶望の匂いまでカムフラージュできないわ。あまり待たせないで。
It's fine. A-okay. Could put Lin in the middle here.
背後の影には気をつけること
That's
ね。
fine also. Good. Give it to Lynn.
どけ。指示は結構よ。
Okay. I was hoping maybe, just maybe. We have to.
あれがターゲットか。レンズ。錆びれた山も砂ぼこりも見慣れた景色です。この一発はプレゼントだよ。足元を見てください。指示を待つ。
Get rid of Yado.
チェンさんの剣術がこの剣を流れています。この剣が復讐を戦場に出たからには死ぬ覚悟を決めろ。準備が整った。攻撃の許可が下りました。捕虜たちの場所を覚えていれば迷うことはない。
Yado's not gonna make it.
恐怖は隠せない。
Distract.
それに鉄錆びの
Even
匂
if
い。
only for a second.
あまり待たせないで。
あまり気張る必要はなさそうだ。
The block.
この巻き狩りには時間をかけすぎ。
心配しないでください。すぐに薬効が現れます。
Nope. Okay.
少しだけ遅れた。だが問題はない。荒野に盛り土がまた増えるね。
Yado. Almost there.
背後の影には気をつけることね。出発できます。この剣を人に向けたくはないけど、私に近づきすぎないでくれ。味方を誤って傷つけたくない。指示は結構よ。一線を越えたらどういう末路をたどるのか考えもしてないみたいね。
Both of them. And then speed it up.
どうすればいいかくらいわかるわ。あれが私に行かせて。お前たちは負けたら諦める。綺麗に片付いたわね。これなら誰も彼らの痕跡を見つけられないでしょう。
Exactly, Lynn. Clean. Decent. $11, $12. Surely we're not fighting Manfred, right? Okay. Chapter 11, Section 12. Come as a torrent. The one stood here has no particular status nor reputation. Her goal is simply that peace may return to the people's lives. Twigs that crave, Allerdale's guards, same old, same old. And it seems like there is a boss kind of pathway. Although I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't jump to conclusions. Unless... Sorry, the reason why I said that was because the red arrows that transport, I was assuming that maybe there was something, but that's more or less for the twigs. But the concerning thing is the exit that's right in the middle to the left. And it's just a one-way street. We'll have to find out. But before that, How are we doing on Yato? Yato's full. We can sub her out. The person that we're subbing out, of course, is not a supporter. Caster? Yeah, Rock.
家族を守るためならやらないわけにはいかないでしょ。
Attack speed plus 45. Of course, we're gonna upgrade her.
すごいな。もう一度聞くけど、君たちって本当に製薬会社？みんなと一緒にいられるなら役職は気にしないよ。もう次の戦いに出る準備だってできてるから。
Okay. Alright, let's skill 2. Willing Burden. 40 seconds. Auto recovery manual. 40 seconds. Okay, yeah, you would just go with skill 2 then. It's literally attack speed plus 45 versus attack speed plus 45. Although... what is it? Attack speed plus 60. Releases drone to attack enemies overload. Trait max drone damage increased to 1.7 times. Attack plus 50%. When the skill ends, stun for the same duration as the overload. The drone locks onto an enemy until the enemy is defeated or until the skill is over, then returns to the operator. Can manually deactivate skill at will. Okay. Mecha Cord Caster, so basically Golden Glow in a way with the drone. Controls the drone that deals arts damage. When the drone attacks the same enemy, its damage will increase up to 110% of the operator's attack, which is good. But then you have to take in mind that the attack is at 244, which is very low. Talent Firm Foundation. Plus 3%, adding to a plus 1% attack for every 15 seconds that this unit remains on the battlefield, stacking up to 3 times. So 4% basically. 4% attack for every 15 seconds this unit remains on the battlefield. Not bad. The concern is the stun. So the duration is 40 seconds, which is really good. Trait. Overload trait. Max. Drone. I would assume that she isn't stunned for 40 seconds of the actual skill. If I had to guess, like 5 to 10 seconds she's stunned, right? And then it's just, yeah, it improves talent. We should be fine here, although I'd like to get her to 55 at least. Use a couple here, there. Get her to 60 actually. She seems decent. The only issue is the stun that we're gonna have to play around. Make sure we have everyone's skills ranked up. Fire Whistle. Fire Whistle's attack is arts damage per second for 4 seconds. Increased to 5 seconds. Good. Siege, we have at max, obviously. And a mastery one. Nope. Quartz. Everyone should be maxed. Wind chimes. I 180. Vigil. Falnick. No, we haven't even promoted yet. Which we should do.
認めていただきありがとうございます。私がやるべき仕事ですから。
No problem. Okay. Compound drug shell. 26 seconds duration. Manual. Attacks instead fire a compound drug shell. Prioritizes enemies. When the shell hits, heals surrounding allies by 100% of this unit's attack, which she is at 318. And deals 130% arts damage to enemies. Okay. That sounds pretty decent. Of course, we're gonna upgrade. Maxed out, how's this look? 160% arts damage. Heals surrounding allies by 120% of this unit's attack. Okay. Upgrade her to 60. How's this look? Okay, we're in the 400s. That's really good.
当時の薬剤投与量は足りていなかったようですね。次はあと3倍追加投与すれば想定通りの効果が期待できそう。
I don't know what you're saying, Falnick. I'm sorry. Drug inhibition technique. Gains status resistance. Negative status duration, stun, cold, freeze, etc. halved. Does not stack with the same effect. So basically it's like I shouldn't have to explain it, but it's more or less like it decreases the chances of said statuses from happening. So stun, cold, freeze, it just reduces the chances of it. Talent, module. Yeah, we should be good. And repeat exactly what I just said. We should be good. Okay, we're okay. Wow, never mind. Come as a torrent. I was expecting us to fight Manfred or something. 前方の情報は掌握済みです。安心して出撃なさってください。No. Planning out how I'm gonna go about this.
あまり気張る必要はなさそうだ。この巻き狩りには時間をかけすぎた。
一気に型をつける。
Here would be nice.
血ぼこり。それに鉄錆の匂い。
いくら必死にあがこうが逃げられはしない。
聞いてる。
Go like this.
聞いてる。
Put the DP.
自分の目で確かめさせてください。私の武器は誰にも扱えるわけではない。
Cross off. Yeah,
石を積んで目印を作っておくよ。私に行かせて。
手早くかとっととこの茶番劇を終わらせるぞ。
攻撃の許可が下りました。
とっととこの茶番劇を終わらせるぞ。
お
Things are looking a little dire. Amiya should be fine.
私の剣が
Yes.
石章の影をまとう。ついでに持っていくものはありますか？貴様の戦士は私が決める。
Replace Lynn here.
じゃあ、あの人たちをここに埋葬してあげましょう。
possibly get the stun?
自分の目断絶をもたらす刃が振り上げられる。3、2、1。
Oh, I didn't change her. Oh, I didn't change her skill.
お前たちは負けたら諦める。
Doing fine. Give her shield, please.
分かってる。今さら話し合おうだなんてちょっと遅すぎない？この剣で私を舐めるなよ。
Get out of the way. Then we can go.
山高く打ち通し、皆さんくれぐれもお気をつけて。貴様の生死は私が決める。
恐怖が隠せない。
Find them. Get the kill.
あまり待たせないで。
出発できます。
One's doing fine.
分
Beautiful
かってる
sword.
わ。
Crystal sword.
こちらロック。敵の行動ルートは把握でき。
いくら必死にあがこうが逃げられはしない。少しだけ遅れた。だが問題はない。
Actually, this would be
準備
nice
完
right
了。
here.
いつでも燃やせます。
Then we can cover everyone. Speed up just a tiny bit. Actually, no. Hold on. Play slow. Play
自分の目で確かめさせてください。誰かが気づく前に
big damage.
あなたの死体を影に沈めてあげる。自分の目で我々の心境の消しにたる鮮血の流れの中で声を上げて嘆き渡る。
荒野に盛り土がまた増えるね。
Give her the shield.
指示
Pop
は
the
結
sword.
一線を越えたらどういう末路をたどるのか考えもしてないみたいね。
Dead. Drones inbound.
まだ考え多量の薬剤を装填しました。使用開始します。
We didn't even get it in time. Amiya could stay there, that's fine. Just get some damage in.
あまり待たせないで。
I want to wait to use Rock still.
山高く打ち通し、皆さん
Prep
く
for
れぐれもお
the
気をつけ
plagues
て。
to spawn. Okay, that's 4 people, 5, 1 more enemy. 6, okay.
私に行かせて。
ついでに持っていくものはありますか？
Should be
この剣が復讐を渇望している。好き勝手にはさせません。
We could distract for a second.
面倒だな。
Wait, unless the twigs don't actually do anything. So there's 2 enemies left, but technically there's 3 because the twigs are
お
there.
出発できます。すぐに立ち去れば見なかったことにできるけど。
Speed up. Okay, it does spawn. Okay. Weird. Just wait it out. For the shield.
時間は待ってくれませんよ。
私に行かせて。
Let's
手
get
に
it
他人の
slow.
家に。
今さら話し合おうだなんてちょっと遅すぎた。断絶をもたらす刃が振り上げられる。遺族の愛を得られると彼は信じていなかった。
Let's keep
時
it
間
here.
通りだ。準備万全。この剣を人に向けたくはない。
もう目の前で
How are we
仲間は
looking?
死なせない。
322.
まだ多量の薬剤を装填しました。使用開始
Pretty
します。
simple.
誰かが気づく前にあなたの死体を影に沈めてあげる。
Mission accomplished.
Okay, not bad. I was expecting a boss fight, but whatever. Well, no one... Excuse me, something caught my throat. No one would think you're a knight, given your current attire. DAGDA. As I walk through the darkness, I hear footsteps behind me. Golden Mane. Is it Excalibur? Is it that kind of weapon? Or is it even a weapon? Is it just symbolism? Aslan forefathers. I sure hope those aren't myths. I mean, if it can rend a catastrophe, I'm pretty sure it could rend a Sarkaz. Any Sarkaz, that is. Hannah Indra Jackson, the witty Kate Morrigan, and the loyal, tenacious Isabel Montague. Okay, sorry. Once again, I'm engrossed. Is it engrossed or engrossed into the reading? Taking it from the top. The palace is burning. She wants to climb up and see what kind of show they're putting on outside. Things are always very lively on the king's birthday. But all she sees is fire. The fire rages. There are also many men in uniform, either fleeing in all directions away from the flames or lying lifelessly on the ground. The earth trembles. She's suddenly worried about the glass fowl beast by her bed. It's a gift that she has just received. Lately, she hasn't been able to sleep without hugging that delicate little trinket. Neither. She listens to the officer and keeps running. The path ahead is pitch black, but she's more afraid of the star-like glow chasing her from behind. She runs and runs for a long, long time. She's forgotten where she started and where she's going. She's almost cried all the tears she has, and the path before her is so long that she can't see its end. She runs and runs, and a huge golden mane appears beneath her. She holds tight to the warm, golden color, and it feels as though she too has become a wild beast dashing on all fours. At last, she no longer fears the nightmare that chases her. She cries for the things she has lost no more. Instead, she dashes forward freely in the darkness. My eyes. Wow, okay. The phantoms have disappeared, and the memories recede like the tide. This is quite the mausoleum. Well, in other words, this is quite the entrance to the Sighs of Kings, or the Sigh of Kings. She finds herself standing in the middle of a long path. At the end of the path is a door. The door divides life and death, and whether it leads from life to death, or from death to life, it opens only to the King of Victoria. Where's Resplendence Russ? Is it time? No. Never mind. I won't spoil. It's not time. 11:15, I believe, right? Yeah, 11:15. We'll talk about it at 11:15. Not the time, but specifically Operation 11:15. Chapter 11, Section 15. But we're on 13. That is Chapter 11, Section 13. Near to stop. The way back is cut off. We can only press onward. Allerdale's Guard. Are we fighting phantoms or something? We aren't going to see any Sarkaz. Oh, okay. Just right into the battle.
必要な手段とは何かなんて
Okay, no, we're still
あなた
fighting
に説明
Sarkaz.
せずに済むよう祈ってるわ。
想定外の状況は自己判断で対処する。
It's fine.
手早く片付けるぞ。とっととこの茶番劇を終わらせるぞ。
Here we go.
誰を餌にするか決まった。一気に型をつける。
Speed it up.
お前の犠牲で何かが得られるとでも。
ロック18号、アタックシーケンス起動。
Hide. No. Should be
貴
fine.
様の生死は私が決める。攻撃。
とっととこの茶番
We need to
劇を
change your
終わら
skill. I
せるぞ。
completely forgot about that. My fault.
こちらロック。敵の行動ルートは把握できてる。
錆びれた山も砂ぼこりも見慣れた景色です。
この巻狩りには時間をかけすぎた。
貴様の生死は私が決める。
We can get some damage in. That's fine.
恐怖が隠せない。
And then we can put Lane up.
背後の
forefront.
影には気をつけることね。
あまり待たせないで。どうすればいいかくらいわかるわ。私に命令しないで。
出発できます。
Am I missing something? Okay, I didn't say anything, but I thought it was really surprising that the tile where Siege is, the fighters were dying very quickly. And I didn't really pay too much mind and thought that maybe they were just low, but
出発できます。
what is going on with wind chimes? Why is their attack so high? Max HP plus 5% gain vigor effect of 20% attack when HP is above 50%. She's at level 59. I imagine that her attack without that talent is at, I think, like maybe 1.1k attack possibly, and or just 1k attack. Is this 20%? Or is something else affecting it? It has to be something else. Someone has to be...
準備万全です。
こちらロックロック。
Maybe the
時間
healer?
は待ってくれませんよ。
No?
こちらロックロック。敵の行動ルートは把握できてる。いつでも行けるよ。OK。
Battering ram. No. We should be fine. This should be fine. We'll put him
土
here.
ぼこり。
Get some heals in.
それに鉄サビの匂い。
出発できます。
Wait a second.
準備万全です。すぐに立ち去れば見なかったことにできるけど。
The timing.
出発できます。
あまり待たせないで。石を積んで目印を作っておくよ。
自分の目で若き王子は両替者の手が王冠へと伸びるのを横目に見ながら己の剣に手をかけた。
お前の犠牲で何かが得られるとでも。
準備万全です。出発できます。耳を貸さないつもりなら。
Nice. Instant clear.
時間は待って、心配しないでください。すぐに薬効が現れます。
That's fine.
足元。
私の武器は誰にでも扱えるわけではない。
Stall for a second.
あまり待たせないで。
チェンさんの剣術
Like
が
this.
こ
Get
の
a
手
shield.
を逃れています。ついでに持っていく町から追放された娘はそれでもなお人々を救うために帰還する。
No, the
この
necrosis
間違
is
りに
taking
は
down
時間を
everything.
かけすぎる。
私を待ってる人たちがいる。
もう目の前で仲間は死なせない。
I have to.
今さら話し合おうだなんてちょっと遅すぎない？
Here would be
ポッシ
nice.
ュ位置につきました。
Distract from afar.
絶望の匂いまでカムフラージュできない。
I was hoping it would target and it would target Ainz.
どうすればいいかくらいわかるわ。私に目。
私の武器は誰にでも扱えるわけではない。
出発できます。
まだ考えているんですが。
出発できます。私を待ってる人たちがいるから。
Just in time. Come on. It did.
準備万全です。
Just in case.
まだ考え。跳躍開始。
少しだけ遅れた。だが問題はない。
Speed up.
どけ。分かってるわ。
足元を見てみなさい。
祝うべき勝利だ。
Oh, still no story. Okay.
ロドスへ帰還したら皆ももう私の料理など食べずに済むしな。
Quartz, you showed up late, but more or less on my part. Chapter 11, Section 14, a face-to-face meeting. But that ideal is antithetical to the now, making it all the more lamentably dire. Okay. There's like barricades. Although obviously they're not gonna actually affect combat, but interesting. Only 3 enemies. Same old, same old. One second. Okay. 4 years ago. If you want to compare yourself to the Sarkaz, you can draw that comparison, but you must make it so that it is less, how would I word it? You can draw the same comparison, it's just you need to make it a top priority that the Sarkaz have it worse than you. You can't say that you have it the worst or make it sound as though you do. This is basically how he gained favor. Okay. I don't think this stage is gonna have a boss, but who knows? It didn't seem that way. It wasn't colored. That's a good question. Oh, that would be so, like I said earlier, what a battle. Sarkaz against Sarkaz. Those reclaiming Kazdel and those maintaining peace. We'll put it that way. Restoring the motherland versus restoring the peace, or attaining peace. Oh boy. How's this gonna play out? You have Manfred and you have the Vampire King, assuming. Here comes the vampire. Let Omnium Logos know. How are we doing with the drones? Closure. Is Logos here? Are we gonna see him? King of Sarkaz. No. Amiya. Pitch black axe. It's a sword. All at once, black lines and bolts dart into the thick, blood-colored layer. Nothing has changed. Oh god. We got everyone here. Who is it? Right before the tide of blood reaches Amiya, it's suddenly sliced apart in one clean cut. Okay, who is this? Well, I mean, we've seen him. We obviously have seen him. We've seen him talk to the imposter. What's her name? One of the courts, the kings, the Sarkaz kings. I know that's not the actual name, but you understand what I'm saying. The court of Thyrsus. All those people. Are we... This is Logos? Okay. I thought Logos would have been like human. Or, well, I mean, not even Sarkaz, but like... Okay. Wow. Okay, so this is the person that saved Rosmontes and or Gar's stable, in a way. I am Amiya's employee, not her servant. Counterfeit. Oh, this is good. This is like fire with fire. Oh, so he does have a uniform. This isn't like... Okay, this isn't his normal attire. Well, I mean, his work clothes, I guess you could say. I took off my Rhodes Island Elite Operator. So it is Elite Operator. We're right on that. And something else I forgot to mention. Blaze, the guard operator. Blaze, the cat. She is an Elite Operator as well. I forgot to mention that. I'm the Lord of the Banshees. And another one that comes to mind, I could be wrong, but I think Rosmontes might be an Elite Operator. I would assume no, because she's not mentally stable enough. But I think she has the potential to be. But because of her mentality, she can't. Like, she can't be promoted to that level. The young banshee raises his hand. On his dark-colored robe, his incantations quiver softly, like the first drop of dew dripping down under morning sun. It is not the crown that I follow. Okay, so he has a wand, maybe? Or is that a pen? Is that like a... Okay. A face-to-face meeting. Is this really the boss battle?
ドローンスタンバイ
It has to be the next
ドクタ
stage
ー
that's coming up.
私が偵察
It
に出
has
よう
to be.
か
Okay, Sarkaz, Wither, Captain. I'm pretty sure this is the same enemy that we faced off. It's just a higher level. Elite member of the Noctera army releases corruption when... yeah, it's basically a stronger one, given that it's colored in red, which goes for most enemies. Let's look at the map. How do we want to go about this? Put Vigil here.
想定外の状況は自己判断で対処する。
Then who's doing the
とっ
roundabout?
ととこの茶番劇を終わらせる。
Sarkaz, Wither, Devourer. When blocked for the first time, devour the blocker. Okay. Defense is greatly increased, but movement speed is reduced. Devoured operator will re-emerge once Devourer is killed. Will they reappear on the block that the Devourer dies on? Or back where the position where they were set? How about this? We'll go like
チェン
this.
さんの剣術がこの剣を流れています。
足元を見てみなさい。
Yeah.
ご指令をどうぞ。
いくら必死にあがこうが逃げられはしない。
Looking okay. Somewhat. So far.
配置完了。こちらアーミア。何によって貴様の
Okay.
不利に
Wrong
な
enemy.
るのか。
Devour her. Alright. Someone died. Oh.
恐怖は隠せないわ。
It's fine.
あまり待たせないで。あまり待たせないで。
No. Wrong way. Forgot to change your skill once again.
医療支援が入ります。
この巻き狩りには時間をかけすぎた。
ついでに持っていくものはありますか？じゃあ、あの人たちはここに埋葬してあげましょう。自分の目で確かめ。ついでに持って町から追放された娘は、それでもなお人々を救うために帰還する。
お前の犠牲で何かが得られるとでも。
分かってるわ。砕け散れ。
Get her out of the way. Or get it out of the way. The tank.
恐怖は隠せないわ。
指示は結構よ。
あまり待たせないで。
Okay, so... Oh, I didn't pay attention. The operator will re-emerge when the Devourer dies. Is it... I thought it meant physically, like on the battlefield. I think it was talking about, whether or not you can redeploy her. Okay. Put rock rock.
ロック18号アタックシーケンス起動。
石を積んで目印を作っておくよ。お前の犠牲で何かが得られるとでも。
Actually, this would be
山高く
perfect
道
spot
通し
for it.
皆さんくれぐれもお気をつけて。
私たち
Close.
3、2、1。若き王子は両替者の手が王冠へと伸びるのを横目に見ながら己の剣に手をかけた。
足元を見てみなさい。
指示は結構。あなたを逃がすに足る条件を提示してちょうだい。
お前たちなら負けたら諦める。
Maybe we can do it in time.
出発できます。出発でき。私を待ってる人たちがいるから。
All the drones coming in clutch.
こちらロックロック。敵の行動ルートは把握できてる。
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 8 seconds.
こちら
She's
ロック
stunned
ロ
for
ック
it.
敵の行動ルートは把握できてる。
Okay, she got deployed. I mean, devoured. Hmm.
少しだけ遅れ
Really
た。
good.
だが問題はない。
出発できます。
ついでに持っていくもの。若き王子は両替者の手が王冠へと伸びるのを横目に見ながら己の剣に手をかけた。
出発。耳を貸さないつもりなら。
いつでも動ける。
時間は待ってくれませんよ。私の剣が石章の面倒だな。
私に荒野に盛り土がまた。
もう目の前で仲間は死なせ。
力より攻撃のタイミングが重要だ。
Mission accomplished.
And then picking up with Vina. One second. Another fruit fly. 1 second. Or at least I think it's a fruit fly. I'm not sure. I'm not too familiar with insects. Okay, it disappeared. Or at least I think it did. I don't know. There's no mistaking that there's some kind of sound echoing throughout this space. Is it a murmur she hears, having woken up from her dream, or is it a groan she owes to her fatigue? They're staring at her. Victoria is staring at her. The moment she comes to realize this, a sense of agitation immediately follows. What do they expect? What kind of future are they envisioning for her? She grew tired of these days on the run, long alone. Delete this from your memory. If you care about your king, you'll delete this from your memory. She grew tired of these days on the run long ago. And it has been a very long time since she last heeded the call of that golden creature. Golden mane. Oh, Totter's here. A meandering trail of blood can be found having slithering down the pathway and past the gap beneath the door, or perhaps it crept its way out of the large door. The trail of blood has long since dried, leaving the shattered bricks on the ground covered in its twisted, dark crimson stains. Likewise, there are tattered bolt heads, sword fragments, and craters left behind by Art's explosions, all submerged under the bed of dried blood. There are also marks more massive in scale, such as the numerous scars on the door, each one by itself more than enough to tear the silence of this place asunder. 1 second. One more time. One last time. One second. Forgive me. It keeps showing up and I'm about to pop a blood vessel. I don't know where they are coming from. Speaking of which, Avalon is hiring a new janitor? If you're wondering, I'm staring at a screen, just waiting for the slightest hint of movement. That being the fly. And I'm not seeing any movement, and with that, we're continuing. There are also marks more massive in scale, such as the numerous scars on the door, each one by itself more than enough to tear the silence of this place asunder. Although there are no bodies to be seen, everyone who has seen war before can easily work out what transpired here. 2 groups, both prepared to fight to the death, battled each other. Evidently, they got their wish. Years? The sound hurts her head. They are urging her. They are speaking. I was gonna say, did they possibly take the sword? Or whatever's inside? Anniversary. It's a celebration. To be a mercenary. Okay. That would be interesting. Oh, maybe some like defense mechanism that fought the Sarkaz. 1 second. Adjusting crane. Maybe a robot, possibly? Or a steam knight? But I think they have to be manned. I don't think they're like autopilot. Bayard? Bayard? Is Glasgow... Okay, so Glasgow? Is Glasgow an actual place? Glasgow gang? I guess it would be. The other key. The key that belonged to the Aslan royal family. It too can open the store, and it should have been passed to her by her father, but she has never seen the key herself. With the sword in his hand, the Aslan Padishah tried to conquer the last swath of foreign land. The Draco King's fire arts flew straight toward him. His armor burned away in the flames, disappearing in purplish drops. However, his sword was far harder than his armor. The moment it pierced the Draco King's body, only half of the Aslan Padishah's sword remained. And so, the Draco King lived, and the Aslan Padishah lost his right hand. After the Draco and the Aslan signed their treaty, the sword was reforged, and it has since become the symbol of Victoria's centuries-long glory. The door opens. It is much easier than she imagined. It's so simple, as though everything was already in place, awaiting only this tiny push from her. The Mausoleum of Kings. A millennium of Victorian history surges toward her, the Aslan who left only to return.
吉報を届けられて何よりですが、こういった争い事は極力避けたいものですね。
Okay. Fallenix skill we need to change. We need to see wind chimes attack. Yeah.
変わりないわね。
A suffering. Okay. Wind chimes. Why is your attack so high? Why? Who gave you steroids? No one did. 1.4k attack. What would this look like if we had her at max? 1.5k. Eesh. Excuse me. Okay. I want to save it up because she's fine where she's at. Lapland, no module, sadly. Okay. Recruit. We can do this. Real quick. We can't forget Fallenix's second skill. We need to change
どうも
stuff.
エイズだよ。好きなものは気楽な食。
行動予備隊 A6 カタパルト着任です。
さてさて、あんたは僕プリムと申します。以前はラテラーノ護衛隊に所属しておりました。
Campaign. Alright. Back to the story. Chapter 11, Section 15. The earth shakes, yet hate cannot be dispelled. Twigs that crave in Allerdale's guard. Okay, now this has to be a boss level. Has to be. Gosh, are we gonna... Now that I think about it, are we gonna have two bosses, possibly? Manfred and the Vampire King that we haven't faced off against yet? There's 5 enemies. So there's the twig, and then... Can we do it with this lineup? Alright, there we go.
医療支援は全隊員に行き渡りました。あとはドクター次第です。
Very quickly. Candy box. Defeat a total of 60 enemies of siege. Thy first vow. During battle, have siege. Use aerial hammer a total of 40 times, excluding support. This says default for the moment.
これはやらねばならない戦いなのか。
Okay, let's give it a try. Let's see what we can do. Picking up from our battle. Originum cannon. Oh boy. Is it spreading the infection? Focus. Oh, sorry. The giant... not, not taking it from the top. The giant machine ambles down the street. Compared to its colossal form, the men on the battlefield, be they Victorian or Sarkaz, are almost insignificant. Its footsteps cannot be halted. Its gaze can easily melt the blocks. It is practically the ruler of this still jungle. Yet it suddenly lets out a wail. From a blind spot in its vision, a dozen grappling hooks latch onto the weakest point of its neck. Immediately thereafter, several dozen figures climb onto its back via the zipline. Snipers eliminate nearby hostiles. I think it is a pen, like an ink pen, that is. Irritated that your art isn't working? Or that he's seen through your art? The smile disappears from the vampire's face. Next to him, the boiling blood settles into stasis for a brief moment. A faint tremor can be felt beneath the ground, before the floor above it starts to shake as well. Blood. Blood marches forward. He suddenly realizes he has stayed here for too long. Leto is far from the only weak point in the command tower. While both he and the vampire had their attention drawn to the King of Sarkaz and their old acquaintances, Rhodes Island and Self-Salvation Corps have very likely been drawing ever closer to the information they need. This was Rhodes Island's plan all along. They stood no chance of quickly defeating him and the vampire. They simply wanted to buy themselves time. Yes, he is. He can sacrifice an arm to escape from Ascalon, but the thing that's truly stopping him is the sea of blood before his eyes. The Sanguine Arc has already been angered. They are all trapped on this battlefield. An earth-shattering surge of blood envelops the entire command tower. The Rhodes Island operators and the Defense Force soldiers are all moments away from being submerged. That is, until a shapeless force divides this red sea of blood. It is an ink pen. Okay. Bone pen. The Lord of Curses. One second. I believe in Amiya, Logos, and Ascalon. Give me an ETA. The gigantic machine lets out another growl. The previously silent cannon begins to rev up again. Shining. Damn right it is. Nope. She's doing this of her own accord. As always. Her and Nightingale. The guard's mask splits, allowing his final expression before he succumbs to being reflected in the sheath of the Confessarius' sword. Shining gazes at her opponent. Her eyes are both calm and sorrowful. Once again, the final flicker of a living flame has been burned onto her blade forever. The mist of blood is rapidly evaporating under the power of the witchcraft. Countless beams of black energy are shot through the fissures, torn open by the witchery. The tides of blood that shroud the command tower have receded a little. blood's roar forces Manfred to take a few steps back. Ascalon's arm blade follows him closely. He knows she won't let him get away easily. A red bolt of lightning flashes across the clouds above the command tower. Arm blade. On her left arm with the belts. I know it goes underneath the wrist, but is it like a Assassin's Creed kind of blade, but on top of the hand? Bringing civilians in. Oh, sorry. Oh my god. I get so engrossed into reading. Or entranced. The soldiers can no longer speak. They fumble their way to the vampire as blood sprays out of their spines. One stream after another, heeding his orders in their arms and legs, marching forward rapidly. They have received the Sanguinarch's blessing. Soldiers no longer follow his commands. He watches them advance and advance until they reach the edge of the rooftop. The Sarkaz's fight will soon destroy this place. Their eyes do not even see these normal soldiers who are in flux between life and death. Most of the soldiers are Victorian. They are of entirely different upbringings than him. They remain oblivious to his objective and the deal he made with the Sarkaz to this very moment. They simply followed him here, to the edge. He knows he shouldn't have moved. The vampire Manfred would have been in no hurry to kill him as long as he hid in the far back. But he still wanted to catch those soldiers about to fall to the depths below. An intense pain suddenly seizes her. This isn't the doing of the Liberi before her, nor is it the Iridium arts of the vampire Manfred. Maybe memories rushing in? After all, this isn't an attack. Amiya. Oh, Amiya. A voice calls out to her. A voice as soft as snow, white feather quilt that has been set out to dry in the sun. Amiya lifts her head. The sky above her comes smashing down. The thick, dark clouds surge towards her, engulfing her from top to bottom, like a tight, suffocating embrace. Mentally, or actually, is this happening? So it is actually happening. There is dark clouds. Monster? Calcit. Honey. Wait, if okay, hold on. If Monster's here, and we got word that Calcit, while not knowing if she's actually here, was holding off the court in some way. Did she, like, run out of time? She can't hold them off any longer? Is that why Monster's here? Their advance must have been silent, otherwise someone was sure to have noticed that they had broken through the walls and crossed half the city. These footsteps are nothing but a signal that penetrates the hearts of all those on the battlefield through the trembling ground. Every street their eyes can reach is filled with Sarkaz warriors. The shadows cast by the dark clouds above cannot engulf them. After all, they are the dark shadows themselves. They are the ones who engulf the land. The earth shakes. Okay.
大丈夫です。プレッシャーなどありません。面倒だな。
足元を見てみなさい。
Speed up. Like this.
計画通りにことを運びましょう。ご指令をどうぞ。
想定外の状況は自己判断で対処する。
Devour.
いくら必死にあがこうが逃げられはしない。
Couple seconds.
あまり待たせないで。
Good, good.
攻撃の許可が下りました。
Here should be
雇用
fine.
たちの場所を覚えていれば迷うことはない。
Okay, they're gonna wrap around. We're gonna have to wait to get DP to see how this looks.
戦場に
Slow
出たから
down.
には死ぬ覚悟を決めろ。
Can we do this? Actually, no. No. I'm so sorry. This is better. I think. Go like this.
錆びれた山も砂ぼこりも見慣れた景色です。
いくら必死にあがこうが逃げられはしない。
聞いてるけど、どうすればいいかくらいわかるわ。
They didn't devour.
私に命
時間は待ってくれませんよ。時間は3、2、1。時間は待ってくれませんよ。
ついでにも分かっていますが、両替者の手が王冠へと伸びるのを横目に見ながら、
Very
己
good.
の
So
剣
we
に
could
手を
trigger
か
the
け
stun.
どけ。出発できます。
Let's time it.
私を待ってる人たちがいるから。
Let's see. this.
ロック18のアタックシーケンス起動。
Good.
私の武器は誰にでも扱えるわけではない。
言いつけは
Put
全部
Omni
覚え
here
る。
チェン
just
さん
in
の剣
case if
術
he
が
devours.
この
Which
剣を
he
逃
did.
れています。
Are we gonna get there in time? Come on.
私の武器は誰にでも扱えるわけではない。
もう目の前で仲間は死なせない。
We're almost
いく
there.
ら
Good
必死
job.
にあが
Okay.
こうが逃げられはしない。
Mines did
準
good.
備万全です。
Okay, she died anyways. Oh.
出発でき。私を待ってる人たちがいるから。
自分の目で分かっています
Start healing,
が
please.
除
Come
外
on.
者の手が王冠へと伸びるのを横目に見ながら己の剣に手をかけた。
あまり待たせないで。
指示は結構
Yeah, let's pop it. It's getting
今
low
から
season.
話し合おうだなんてちょっと遅すぎない？
Doing okay.
時間は待ってくれませんよ。指示は結構よ。
Still doing
時
okay.
間は
Let's get the damage up.
1。
出発で。私を待ってる人たちがいるから。
Wait a couple seconds. I want to give her a shield.
分かってるわ。
Let's get Amiya up here.
チェンさんの剣術が装填発射。いつでも行けるよドクター。
She's
そろそろ
stunned.
私の出番。
Give her a couple seconds.
誰かに気づく前にあなたの下に影を沈め
Let her get devoured. That's fine.
自分の目で確かめさせてください。ついでにもって町から追放された娘はそれでもなお人々を救うた
I have
め
to
に
get
帰
rid of
還
her.
する。
Like
少し
this.
だけ遅れた。だが問題はない。
てあまり待たせ
With
ないで。
mines.
御
Amiya's
用
gotta
た
get
ちの場所を
devoured.
覚えていれば迷うことはない。
面倒だな。貴様の生死は私が
Looking
決
a
める
little。scary. Lynn's about to come up.
いくら必死にあがこうが逃げられはしない。
分かってるわ。
Almost there.
指示は結構よ。砕け散れ。
ここは一旦この眼帯に気を取られてい
You
る
need
の
to
で
keep her up.
逆に見透かされる。
Good.
指示は結構よ。
Skill up.
自分の目で確かめさせてください。
お
He's going straight ahead. Okay. Slow it down. Put Amiya
私
here.
の剣が石章の影をまとう。
Where's Mines? Where's her sword?
私に荒野に盛り土がま
I
た
don't
増え
think
る
it
の。
hits. Or is
ま
it?
だ
in?
心配しないでください。すぐに薬効が現れます。パニクってたら余計丸焦げになっちゃうよ。
Go, he's binded. Speed it up.
ついでに持っていく。
Prove
心
everything.
境の消し至る生活の
Slow
流れ
it
の
down.
中で凍った死をなめるなよ。
お前の犠牲で何かが得られるとでも。吉報を届けられて何よりですが、こういった争い事は極力
You did
避けたい
okay.
ものですね。
You did alright, One Chimes. Oh, let's stretch. No boss battle. Okay. Here we are. This is what I was waiting for. This is what I was gonna do.
灯籠騎士イザベル・モンタギュー。シージと我が盟友たちを代表して貴殿にご挨拶申し上げる。衣装が騎士らしくないだと見た目で判断するんじゃねえぞ。
Bloody deceiving. Welcome aboard.
変わりないわね。
Oh, it's that time. We could do a quick
小さい部屋に閉じ込めるのはやめて。
Process received.
いつも気にかけてくれて、
How's Avalon's factories looking?
ドクターの職務でも嬉しい。
Nothing out of the ordinary.
変わりないわね。
Okay. Where are we? Or where, well, specifically, where's DAGDA? Surprised she didn't show up in her... Here she is. Whew. Very fast. Okay. So she is just judging off of what I'm currently looking at. I'm assuming she is an Indra. She is basically going to be Indra. But of course, what is her skills going to look like? And yes, we are doing a review. And yes, there will be timestamps, of course. So I'll have that out after stream. And or if you're watching this as a VOD, obviously you're skipping over this because, like I said, I'm going to have timestamps and people are going to be skipping over it. Counter technique. The next time... Actually, here. Sorry, very quickly. I forget every time.
この戦術は以前私が受けた訓練とはだいぶ異なるな。
Okay, 348 attack, 192 defense. Attack is very fast, good. Single block, redeployment is slow, pretty basic. Skills. Let's level it up first. Okay. Counter technique. The next time physical damage would be taken, reduce it by 40%. And the attack of the next attack is increased by 150%. Okay. So she is, like I said, she is going to basically be Indra. Indra, I believe, is every... I don't remember... No, I do. Sorry, forgive me. Her first skill, every, I think, 4 hits, the 5th hit decreases the defense of the enemy. While this one is it's pretty much the same, but it's more or less on recovery. And the attack actually seems higher than the defense that gets lost. If we want to look at Indra, which we have maxed out, of course. The attack of the next hit plus 130% ignores 55%. Okay, never mind. Indra's a lot more on the offensive. And of course, her second skill is, of course, we do have it at, was it Mastery 2. And then her second skill is basically an attack buff while turning into arts damage and then healing. Okay, going back to DAGDA. So next time physical damage would be taken, reduce it by 40%. So basically a dodge in some way. And the attack of the next attack is increased by 150%. Pretty okay. First promotion.
勲章の授与。ビクトリア以外の勲章は受け取るわけには。ロドスのドクターが相手だからな。いいだろう。例外としていただこう。
Okay, let's level her up.
戦術は
464
以
attack.
前私が受けた訓練とはだいぶ異なるな。
Let's level it up or rank it up. Max rank. Take a look at her first skill again. Next time physical damage will be taken, reduce it by 50% instead of 40%. The attack of the next tech is increased by 180%. Was at 150. Pretty decent. Search and destroy. Auto recovery manual for 15 seconds. Attack plus 28%. Attacks hit twice. Talent activation rate increased by 50%. Of course, that comes into mind. What is the talent? And seeing that there is a second talent, which we'll get to when we do promoter. Blocks one enemy, of course. Gang Spirit. Has a 30% chance of increasing attack to 130% when attacking. When deployed, this multiplier increases by 5% for every enemy defeated within the 4 adjacent tiles of a Glasgow gang operator, max 190%. Okay. So, well, I mean, it's unique and I like it, but if you do end up running a whole bunch of Glasgow members, this is basically, well, gang spirit. But more or less, you're going to be paying attention to the has a 30% chance of increasing attack to 130% when attacking. And then taking into mind with the second skill, talent activation rate increased by 50%. Of course, this is talent activation. It isn't a specific talent, so whatever this Knight's Honor is, it applies to this too. So the has a 30% is going to change to a 50, so increasing the odds. And then given that the attack buff is 28%, is very low, but considering that she attacks twice, her attacks hit twice, that basically makes up for it. So you could say in a way it's like 56% attack buff in a way. Went over the skill, went over the talent, leveled her up. Promotion, if we can pick up our copper, chips, guard. I think we needed 2, but we can do 3 just in case.
Products received.
Go back to pure gold, not copper. Okay.
ロンディニウムを離れてから私が鍛えたのは騎士としての戦闘技術だけじゃねえぞ。そんな私の今の実力見せてやろうじゃねえか。
Not bad. Okay. She looks great in that jacket. Or not jacket, but I don't know why I'm drawing a blank. That greaser style kind of leather. Well, actually, I guess it is a jacket. A leather jacket. Panther. Not bad. Okay. She looks great. Okay. And then, of course, sorry about that. Spectre. Let's see. I guess we could do the level up really quick. Or the max. See what this looks like. That's fine. Yeah.
この戦術は以前私が受けた訓練とはだいぶ異なるな。
310. Pretty basic stats when comparing to like a Vanguard operator, even though she is a guard. Increasing attack to 100. Okay. Has a 30% chance of increasing attack to 150% when attacking. When deployed, its multiplier increases by 5%. For adjacent tiles of Glasgow Gang Operator, max was at 190%, is now at 240%. And then the increases attack to 150%, I think was at like, I think 130 or something like that. I could be wrong. So that did get increased. Knight's Honor. And Return to the Mist, HP plus 20%, and each attack restores HP equal to 20% of the damage dealt. Okay. Okay, so this is like specific to the story, which is interesting. This would have been... I'm curious if they could have gone about this a different way. If they could have like done Knight's Honor. I wonder if they could have made this into a better way, like something similar to Gang Spirit with 4 adjacent tiles of a Glasgow Gang Operator. I wonder if they could have done something like specifically to an enemy, like when a Sarkaz is on the field, HP plus 20, when an enemy Sarkaz is on the field, HP plus 20%, each attack restores HP equal to 20% of damage dealt. Maybe something along those lines, something more like the in Return to Mist is okay, I guess. First skill or second skill? First skill is something very basic, and you don't have to monitor really, and it keeps her alive to 50%. And then the second skill is more or less her just pummeling from the sidelines, not actually being the forefront, but on the sidelines, and having like a defender take the damage. 15 seconds is not bad. We can keep skill 2 on for now. I would have to see in action. Skill 1 is good enough. It's alright. Increase the attack of the next attack is increased by 180%, which is very good. And then the physical damage will be reduced by 50% is good. Excuse me. The second skill I would have to see in action, because the attack 28% is really low, but it's the attacks hit twice that I want to see in action. I want to see how that actually works. Not literally, like I just want to see like what that looks like damage wise. That's our well, actually, oh, she doesn't even have a talent improvement. Oh no. Oh, she has a redeploy. Oh no. Something to note as well, like, while this is a review, another thing to keep note of is she is free. As long as you progress the story, of course. She is free. So, obviously, I can't complain too much about, like, oh, should you roll for DAGDA? I mean, she is free. She is the welfare, in a way. I really wish the redeployment time would have been, like, another attack buff. or I mean a talent up or something. We could do very quickly because we need to get back to the story. We could do the overall 1 out of 10. 1 out of 10. Operator DAGDA. Guard Operator DAGDA. 5-star Guard Operator DAGDA. 1 out of 10. Overall rating. I decree a 6.8. A 6.8. 6.8 out of 10. I decree. DAGDA. I think she's alright. I mean, first of all, the first thing that pops into mind, she is free. So this is a very good, well, if you're not going for polls or you're free to play Doctor, I'd say she is worth it. Definitely. Well, I mean, definitely, especially because she is free, as long as you progress the story to get her. I think the thing that would bump it up to a 7 is me seeing what skill 2 looks like in action. Because I'm really curious as to how the damage is going to look. Because she doesn't have any defense ignoring like Indra does, which is very strong. Because like if we were to do a compare and contrast, they are both the same class. They more or less somewhat do the same thing, although Indra can change the arts. Quick Fist has a 33% plus 3%, being a 36% chance to dodge the enemy's physical melee attack. Attack plus 100% the next attack if the dodge is successful, so just adding on to more damage. Like, you already have the attack of the next hit, 130%, ignores 55% of the target's defense, while adding on the talent, and considering that she is 628 attack, in DAGDA, 574, which isn't too far off, but she more or less is on the survival side. $6.8. I'm sticking with it. She's decent. She's decent. She's very decent. Indra, you have to pull, of course. DAGDA being free. Indra being the damage dealer, the better option versus DAGDA, but DAGDA is free. That's the thing that comes to mind when comparing to Indra. But nonetheless, she seems good, stats-wise, looking at her stats-wise. I think we can continue. We wasted well, not wasted, sorry. I shouldn't say that. I throw that word around too easily. We spent time, too much time. Chapter 11, Section 16, Glory's Hunting Grounds. Step by step, they stride into the hunting grounds laid for them beforehand, heading to meet a cheated death. Roadblock and medical room. I am not a fan of roadblocks, by the way. 3 enemies. Elite 2, level 35. Elite 2, level 30. Okay. Of course, since we did get DAGDA, we are going to use DAGDA. Now, who are we replacing, though, is the question. I think it has to be quartz. Yeah, it's got to be quartz. We'll keep her second skill on. I want to see
ロ
what
ド
that
スの
looks
ため
like.
に戦うのであれば、もう身分を隠す必要はなかろうな。
You're up, Panther. Alright. Oh, straight into the battle. Okay, let's see. Let's see how good she is.
ドローンスタンバイ。ドクター、
Without looking at
私が
stats,
偵
that
察に
is.
出ようか。
Okay. Hmm. Oh, excuse me. I don't know how to plan this out. Here, actually, I guess we could do this. So, we have 5 more. Okay, yeah. So like that. Let's put her here.
恐怖が隠せないわ。
Put Vina here.
一気に型をつける。
ご指令をどうぞ。
戦場に出たからには死ぬ覚悟を決めろ。
Should be good. Yeah. And then we could use the extra roadblocks just in case if things get a little hectic. And re-change the course of things.
あまり気張る必要はな。
どけ。
いくら必死にあがこうが逃げられはしない。
Oh boy. Actually, let's place her here. Hopefully he stops.
戦い続け。
Good.
何なりと。
Oh, it's her second talent, Knight's Honor. I was like, why is she gaining HP?
どけ。
お前の犠牲で何かが得られるとでも。
Damage seems okay so far. Without ability activation. Fire Whistle would be nice.
準
Right
備完
here.
了。
I should
い
have
つ
done
で
this
も燃
earlier.
やせます。
Could do this really quick.
絶望の匂いにカムフラージュできないわ。
Almost there.
どうすればいいかくらいわかるわ。私に命令しないで。
Like
ロック
this.
18
Speed
号
up.
アタックシーケンス起動。攻撃の許可が下りました。
戦場に出たからには死ぬ覚悟を決めろ。
いくら必死にあがこうが逃げられはしない。
こちらロック。
Sure.
ロック18号敵を追跡して。こちらロック。
There, stunner.
敵の行動ルートは把握できてる。
Rampaging Rot Chaser, fast movement. Same as the other Rot Chasers. Given that it's red, it's pretty much stronger, basically.
それは命令か。
Got red in her eye. Oh, the Glasgow. Has a 30% chance of increasing attack
Okay.
to 150% when attacking. When deployed, this multiplier increases by 5% for every enemy defeated within the 4 adjacent tiles of the Glasgow game operator. Max 240%. given that Siege is here. So she is getting stronger. Well, not base stats, but her skill.
この巻狩りには時間をかけすぎた。
We can go like this.
石を積んで召し貴様の生死は私が決める。
Slow down. Alright, let's see what she's got.
何なりとビクトリアのために
No,
ま
she's
だ
moving.
投薬開始
I mean, it's moving.
どけ。
Good.
こちらロックロックついでに断滅をもたらす刃が振り上げられるロック18号敵を追跡して
戦場に出たからには死ぬ覚悟を決めろ。
She might not make it. Siege?
準備はできたか。
No.
お前の犠牲で何かが得られるとでも。
Let's see. No, it's fine.
何装填発射
Speed up.
それは命令か私の剣が石章の影をまとう
Mission accomplished.
Phantoms roam here. Not the spirits of the dead, but a shadow of history and memory. Alexandrina. Their voices have become clear. They are familiar and warm, as though they came from a forgotten corner of her memory. Just like how her name was called with scolding and love when she lingered too long in the garden. Alexandrina. Just like how her name was called with anxiety and urging when she snaked out of the palace to see what was outside with curious eyes. Just like how her name was called with pride and approval when she swung her little wooden sword, dreaming about becoming a warrior without equal. I'm not gonna keep saying Alexandria. But who is calling her like this? All in the process. Hold on. All in the procession began treading lightly. She is searching. She knows it is fruitless, but her eyes cannot help but search. She stops before one of the statues. It was never finished, leaving behind only a rough silhouette. Chisel marks can be clearly seen. An elaborate robe has yet to be liberated from the stone. Where the face should be, there is only a blur of rock with a slight hint of eyes. The crown on the head hints at the statue's position. Alexandrina. Was it him calling, or all of them? The statues do not look the same. Some of them look solemn, others look kind. She finds no image of them in her memory, but feels some kind of connection with them deep down. The only ones who may style themselves Victoria are the monarchs of Victoria and the heir to the throne. Therefore, she is Victoria, just like them. She looks away. Compared to vast and glorious Victoria, she is more familiar with tiny taverns of Norport Borough, the scalding bitterness of cheap ale, and licking a sour lollipop after a fight. She turns away. In that moment, she spots a shadow behind the statues. They all grab their weapons. She feels Allerdale's breath grow heavy. Bronze continues to glitter in the shadows of the corpses. Even history could not rob them of their color. She keeps moving forward. The Knights of the Empire never back down. One after another. Swords, fire, corrosive arts, an entire suit of armor is covered in dried blood. Arts imbued Pila over 5 meters in length impaled their torsos. They kept formation, they fought on. Nothing could defeat them, not the royal court, not the confessari, not even death. Suddenly, she understands. She understands why the sound of steam has not been heard in Londinium for the past 4 years. Allerdale stumbles. Siege extends an arm to hold her friend. The noises screech, roar. Is it the sound of steam gushing when the knights charge? What is this emotion so potent that it threatens to break through everything? She closes her eyes. The emotions confuse her, but the conclusion is clear. Sorry, I just want to reread this. Okay, I was gonna say this. She made it sound as though the knights were there to either destroy the place or to take whatever's inside, and that the Sarkaz was playing the role of what the knights were supposed to be playing. But she immediately turned that around and said, no, the Sarkaz ambushed them. The burning palace, the golden mane. She could not shake the images ever since she set foot within. She hears the angry roaring of a man, plots being whispered in the shadows. She hears laments and curses, frenzied cries, fateful announcements, roaring, scolding, sobbing, sneering. She hears drip, the sound of tears falling. DAGDA tries her best to suppress her sobbing. The girl who calls herself a knight has never cried, no matter how desperate the situation is. But now, tears are flowing down her face. Her gaze sweeps over each and every suit of unmoving armor. She salutes them one by one. Even though those within died years ago, even though she is holding a strange metal claw rather than a ceremonial sword, she performs the proper rites in accordance with tradition. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Once again, I'm just so deep into reading that it just flies over my head that it's my time to narrate. From the top. The veteran mercenary pats DAGDA's shoulders. It's the touch of a stranger, but it reminds her of the warmth of her long-dead comrades, how their palms gently touched her head and shoulders like this, time and time again. She never had the chance to mourn them, all those years away from Londinium. The war is not over. It is not yet time to reminisce. But as she gazes upon the broken armor of the Steam Knights, all the memories of the last battle of the Knights of the Tower gush to the surface. She does not understand. Why is the end always like this, when there are so many people who love this land? Why must heroes fade away quietly in the dark? Why are they never triumphant? She can't take it anymore. The suits of armor remain silent around them. Gawain. Okay. What's Sir Gawain got to do with this? The voices mutter in protest. Siege pretends not to hear and repeats calmly but strongly. The voices fall silent. They are waiting for an answer too.
Okay. この雑魚どものせいでかなりの時間を無駄にしたんだ。時間はもっと有意義なところに使うべきだろう。
Okay. Vigil. What's this? Not a tutorial. Chapter 11, Section 17. Answer me. Thunderclaps wreath to bursting in the dark. Thunderclaps writhe to bursting in the dark clouds midst, and fall on anyone unwilling to lament. Oh, is this a okay. A fixed squad, I'm assuming, right? Yeah. Not a tutorial, I think. We have Shining, we have Calcit, Greythroat. Okay. One second. Okay, we're back. A strange aura permeates the battlefield around the fallen soldiers. Something seeps out from their skin, their eyes, their ears, their noses. It is not blood, it is nothing tangible. Perhaps it is fear, fear of what comes after death, an unsurmountable fear that is rapidly draining their life force. Smell reminds me of the Wendigo altar. Your swords stop the corruption from spreading. Kaltsa gave the signal to retreat. Recall the drone's closure. Feist, go find Clovicia. We can't, no. We can't cover corpse, because we don't know what's going on, and Shining seems to be the only one that can actually, like, dispel it. And there's only one of her. Rhodes Island Fall Monster. Inform Amiya, Ascalon, and Logos. No response. Your call goes unanswered. Something is not right. Amiya is not in the habit of ignoring you, even in the middle of a fierce fighting. PRTS does not show the status of operators, but you realize that she is in great danger. Amiya? The Lich? Okay, I was gonna say, gosh, another instance of me not speaking up. I want to see what a Lich looks like, is what I would have said. And here we are. Delaying the Lich is all she can do. Are we gonna see what a Lich is? Retreat? No. They cannot. The vampire's blood shackles can be cut. The Notchzer's deadly corruption can be resisted. But there's no way to avert the dark cloud's gaze as long as they remain on this land. There's no place untouched by the anguish and wrath of the Sarkaz. Countless voices rush into her head. She hears children who lost their parents to war sobbing as they walk amongst the ruins. She hears the dull clunk of a young soldier's sword as it meets the head of an enemy for the first time. She hears a banshee facing a deformed city, chanting incantations that he has just learned in the silver moonlight. She hears a vampire chuckle alone in a canyon, turning the enemies charging toward the Sarkaz settlement into a sea of blood. She hears the dead souls in the sky, screaming towards the earth. Why did we have to die? Because we were Sarkaz. Black lines surge uncontrollably from her eyes, ears, and mouth, stretching and entwining. For an instant, all the Sarkaz feel their hearts grasped by the black strings. I've heard a similar language before. Or no, sorry. I've heard these words before. It's unorthodox arts. But Amiya. You're affected too. Rampant power? Amiya's in danger. Whether Teresa is responsible for it or not. The rings do not crack or change color. They are trembling because she is. Infinite sorrow engulfs her, binding her, suffocating her. Dark clouds fill her vision, no matter where she turns. How can she escape? What would it take? She can only listen. A Sarkaz scales the city walls. Behind him, a city of gray iron, above his head, a black banner. Wounded warriors line up before him, young Sarkaz, about his age but untrained, guard the city walls with rusty swords in their hands. Countless compatriots stand behind him, some old, some young, many with nothing more than bows and arrows for hunting. The enemy has tread the barrens and come before their city. They hear the staves of the spirecasters cutting through air. They hear the Gaulish gunners directing their originum guns. They hear the heavy footsteps of steam armor and the gushing of steam as they charge. They hear the wind blowing the commander's robes and the cold and dull sound it makes when it hits armor. Is this Calcit? Green robes and 2 cat-like ears? Who is the feline? Steam Knights stand before her. Is she a Victorian general? But the spirecasters and Gaulish gunners obey her call. They hear her pass judgment upon the Sarkaz. I know all that the Sarkaz are planning. Hatred is a sickness that cannot be cured. Your vengeance will bring wounds to the land that can never be healed. Ambition must be cold while in the bud, for the peace of the world for the next 200 years. Fire rushes towards Kazdel from all directions. Another Kazdel is reduced to ruin. Countless Sarkaz die in the conflagration, but a worse fate awaits those who survive it. Why did I have to die? Because our origin was different? Must we be eradicated simply because the land could not stand our hatred anymore? 6 heroes rise from the ruins. They charge the great army before them, carrying the burning banner of Kazdel. No Sarkaz dies willingly. The screams of tens of thousands of Sarkaz who fell become war drums for the heroes as they charge the enemy. Answer me, enemy. Who are you to decide that Kazdel must be destroyed? Who are you to judge the Sarkaz? Why do you not speak? Why do you not answer? Calcit. 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 The walls of Kazdel are falling. So are the dead Sarkaz, with ash and rubble. She is falling. Amiya. Excuse me. Sorry, this is dire circumstances. I'm yawning. Closure, your drone. The assassin delays the vampire. The caster slows the falling. You fly across the battlefield on the zipline, pulled along by the drone. You grab Amiya's hand and pull her into your arms just before she hits the ground. Sorry. Like I said, I almost lost it. You see tears of sorrows in the corners of Amiya's eyes and fury in her furrowed brow. What did she see? What did she hear? A silhouette. A Sarkaz watching you silently. He lacks the thick malice of the vampire, the proud contempt of the Confessarius, or the fearsome aura of the Nachzerer. He even lacks the Wendigo's imposing stature. Just one Sarkaz, no army, no servants. He rose from his throne, laid down the authority that he never truly cared for, and walked here. With a cold gaze not seen for 2 centuries. His sword is right before your eyes. You see it before you see his face clearly. Amiya will die. So will you, if you do not let her go. He came here with one goal, to kill the king of Sarkaz in your arms. A familiar silhouette cuts in front of you and Amiya. Monster, okay. Red warm liquid splashes onto your face and your hands, which are still holding Amiya. Calcit. Okay. So, oh, okay. Sorry, I'm taking in that our wife just got slashed. But at the same time, he was able to cut through Monster and hit Calcit in just one single thrust. We would have most definitely been dead. You cry without even thinking. She is dying. She may die this instant. You have never felt this possibility so clearly before. All the effort could only deflect the unremarkable sword by inches. Closure pulls on you desperately, while you continue to hold Amiya in your arms. The drone rapidly pulls you back while a bloodied Calcit remains in front of you. Okay. Answer me.
モンスター、私に続け。
Oh boy. 48 enemies. Hold on. Let's look at the battlefield. Okay. We need to thoroughly look at our operators. What do we have? Shining doesn't have her third skill on. This is her second, granting a shield. Stun enemies, okay. I think I know how to go about this.
みんな一緒に遊ぼう。
私たちにお任せください。
We're gonna take this slow, plan it out, just in case if there's a boss. I'm not sure. No.
みんな私に続け。
おバカさんたち、僕が相手だよ。
Speed up just kind of a decent line for now. We can use Grey Threat to clear the area
他の
very
人はつ
quickly.
いてこれる。
みんな私に続け。
待ち伏せ準備できた。ここ遅すぎる。
We're gonna wait for Skyfire. Slow it down. That's fine. Okay. Here we go.
私来ないで。ここが僕のホームだよ。
Let's do this.
繁栄か、あるいは滅びか。こんなの
No, let's still go for
悲しい
Skyfire.
です。状況は
I realize she
役
doesn't
目を
have
果たせ。
the third skill on. Oh boy.
賢者は常に先んじるものですわ。
こんなの
Good.
悲しいです。
That's fine. Good. Speed up.
よろしくてよ。
Okay, so she does have her
あ
second.
なたは私がお守りします。
どうするおつもり？
Get her DP up. We can throw her in the back.
私たちにお任せください。
Speed up.
こんなの悲しいです。
Slow it down.
あいつらもう二度と明日の太陽を見る機会はないかもね。
Let's go this way.
分かった。
敵部隊捕捉、作戦準備。
ここ遅すぎる。
凍りつけ。
He is here. Therasis, the regent of Kazdel, or Teresis. I still don't know. Is it Therasis or Teresis? Or does Sumi's melee? Not range?
みんな私に続け。
Keep Grey Throat there. Oh boy.
心配しないで。状況は役目を果たせ。
Nope. Okay. What's his... Where's he going?
倒れろ。
Can I not hit him? Hold on. Okay.
私さよな
I guess I can't hit him.
みんな私に続
Scripted?
け。
I would assume.
心配しないで。
ら。遅い。遅すぎる。
こんなの悲しいです。
備えは万全です。貫く。
こんなの
Let's get rid of Thing.
悲しいです。
Just so we have an extra body that we can put somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so he was just here
心
to
配しないで。
get Kaltsit. Speed up.
苦しみを忘れたことはありません。
私からは敵は見えるけど、向こうから
Slow down.
よろしく。日輪の炎に焼かれなさい。発射。影のように。みんなを守るよ。
心配しないで。
Oh boy. Right throat. No, it's fine.
あなたは私がお守りします。
This is gonna be a little weird. We're probably gonna have to
行くよ。
get our healers in.
ドクターの言う通りにするよ。はいよ。
Yeah, we might have to do this. It's fine.
各自こんなの悲しいです。
That's fine.
ドクター、
Okay.
pomo引かないよ。これならどうかな。
心配しないで。
Speed up.
貫く。
Oh, we're good.
ええ、落ち着いて。
Mission accomplished.
Okay. You're not going to. Okay, first. A burst of light explodes as the sword pierces the ground. Time stops in an instant. The regent looks up at the overcast sky and the walls in the distance. The true battlefield of the Sarkaz lies beyond the walls. We've been ready. There's a I don't want to say a war. There's literally how would I describe it? We're on the retreat, and they're talking about their past. Are you gonna pull the sword or not, Excalibur? Siege, aka Vina. Once again, from the top, An elaborate black structure lies at the end of the tunnel. Generation after generation, the greatest minds in Victoria came together to build it. All this just to hold a sword. If few are the heroes who can use it to conquer the catastrophe, then let humanity use its wisdom to raise a shield against the storm. These structures, the entire building, was made for this. The voices rise up again. The calls are no longer urgent, no longer sharp, no longer attempting to persuade or incite. She feels a tired sense of peace. She has been here before. She has been guided to this place long before her memories took shape. Just like then, she knows where she must go, where she must take, what she must take. It is right there, in the middle of the room, unguarded, so unremarkable it might as well have been a tiny decoration in this grand building. King Gasketh, the size of kings. King Gasketh, the size of kings, I believe is how you say it. It lay there and continues to do so over the centuries through countless reforgings. Siege extends her hand towards it. Broken shadows fill the space, rising and ebbing, resonating. Alexandrina Vina Victoria, they whisper her name. She touches the sword. Shards of days gone by pass through her body. She hears a boom in her mind. Suddenly, she understands. She is the source of all those visions and sounds. There are her doubts, confusion, regrets, recollections, things she has forgotten and things she intentionally forgot. A great hand raises her. Londinium stands up from beneath her, taking her across the land of Victoria, the land that she and her friends walked. Countless voices superimpose upon one another. Victoria, Victoria. This is Victoria. Her Victoria. Vina, Vina. The voices call out. Siege opens her eyes. There are no illusions now, no tides. She holds in her hand the size of kings, symbol of the Victorian monarchy. There is little to show that it is a sword of legend. It is unremarkable in size and design. It looks like an ordinary sword. Siege wants to turn around and feel the sword's warmth with her friends. But she feels a colder blade in her back. Allerdale's voice is calm, but filled with a terrible, resolute sorrow. Siege recalls the memoirs that Morgan wrote in jest. A handful of pages, clumsily written with less than elegant vocabulary. The story starts with a fictional fight. Everyone returns to the base after the fight. Allerdale makes a cream stew for them in the story. She laughs in her heart. Allerdale made a stew, yes. But what the memoirs omitted is that it did not exactly taste great. A sound breaks the stalemate. Was it an illusion? Siege looks around. The massive statues remain still in the shadows. None of the dead Sarkaz come back to life. Again. Nearby, right in front of her. The sound of steam gushing, increasingly rapid, increasingly loud, increasingly clear, until it fills the entire space. Wait. Sorry. Allerdale's heart skips a beat. She can feel it. The premonition of fate echoes again cruelly. Okay. Okay. 11:18. Oh, excuse me. Is it the Steam Knights? But they said it wasn't moving. Is it something else? Chapter 11, Section 18. This is not what I wished. At the end of the line, everyone makes their own choice. Arrodale's Guard, Medical Rune. So we're still inside the tomb, or the mausoleum. Let's see. Let's look at the module. Actually, I should be asking, which one should I be going for? That's what I need to be saying. Blocks 2 enemies, gains +8 attack and defense while blocking enemies. The first deployment costs -4. Thy first vow sounds really good. Use aerial hammer a total of 40 times. Okay, so just keep it on. Looks good. Straight to battle.
やんのか？上等だ。今すぐかかって。灯籠騎士として貴様らの挑戦を受けよう。
Let's be quick about this. Let's see what we can do.
戦い続け。
Speed up.
面倒だな。
Wait, this applies to herself, I think.
見せしめにしてやらないとね。それは命令か？
Okay. Sorry, oops.
なんだ。
Here we go. Has 30% chance of increasing attack to 150% when attacking when deployed. This multiplier increases by 5% for every enemy defeated within 4 adjacent tiles of a Glasgow gang operator. So that's including herself. It doesn't have to actually have another person. Okay, that's very... Okay. She's a 7. 7 out of 10. She's not a 6.8. She's a 7. She is a 7. She's good. She's good. That definitely bumped her up. That, yeah. 7 out of 10.
どけ。
Yeah. 7 out of 10.
医療支援が入ります。
Speed up.
それは命令か？私の武器は誰にでも扱えるわけではない。何なりと。1、2、3、そこだ。何なりと。時間は待ってくれませんよ。準備。この剣を人に向けたくはないけど。
Good. Seems fine.
石を積んで目印を作って戦場に出たからには死ぬ覚悟を決めろ。準備完了。いつでも燃やせます。時間は心配しないでください。
すぐに薬効が現れます。私を待ってる人たちがいるからどけ。
It's fine.
恐怖が隠せない。
Sure.
私の剣が石章の影をまとう。
どうすればいいかくらいわかるわ。私に命令しないで。
なんならビクトリアのために。私の武器はこの剣を人に向けたくはないけど。
Oh, they're not in range, that's why. Okay. Oh boy.
想定外の状況は自己判断で対処する。
Ridiculous.
この巻き狩りに
荒野に盛り土がまた増えるね。
何、この一発はプレゼントだよ。
恐怖が隠せない。どうすればいいかくらいわかるわ。
私の武器は誰にでも扱えるわけではない。
配置完了。
準備。耳を貸さないつもりなら心配しないでください。剣を用いずとも貴様らならやすやすと貫いてみせるわ。戦場に出たからには死ぬ覚悟を決めろ。
いつでも動ける。
戦場に出たからには死ぬ覚悟を決めろ。
Shield.
準備はすぐに立ち去れば見なかったことにできるけど。
私の剣が石章の影をまとう。燃えろ。
Okay.
もし帰れなかったらお前たちの家族も悲しむよ。
That seems fine.
土ぼこり。それに手
Then
伝
I'll
い。
just
戦場
be
に
up
出
in
たからに
a
は
second.
死ぬ覚悟を決めろ。
あなたの考えも
Mission
アーツも切り裂けます。
吉報を届けられて何
Oh,
より
no
です
story.
が、
Okay.
こういった争い事は極力避けたいものですね。
The Fixed Battle. Chapter 11, Section 19, To Single Out Fate. How does one become hero? With blood of fire? With a calling? With unwavering perseverance? Only 3 enemies. Okay, this music, BGM. Sorry, listen for a second. The spurts of white steam stand out in front of the dark hue of the armor, spurt after spurt, like breathing. Okay. The fog parts before him. He awakens from history. Nothing can stop him. Nothing can defeat him. Not abandonment, not betrayal, not even death. The massive suit of armor rises from the rubble. Are those like... two bolt launchers? I don't want to say harpoon guns, but... Modar shells? Heavy footsteps. Heavy gushing. It walks toward the panicked crowd, one step at a time. This guy has kids. This is mercenary. Yeah, they're still up here. Okay, they know who they are. I think this is someone we know. For them to, whoever this person is, for them to know the gang's actual gang name. Variables. Unless my prediction is completely off. A flame sparks in the helmet of the armor. Allerdale can feel a cold gaze upon herself, upon everyone here. The flame. The armor roaring in the flames. It was a dream from her childhood. Her hope for salvation. The destruction that she witnessed with her own eyes. A nightmare, too terrible to gaze upon. He is back before her. Allerdale cannot keep herself from trembling. Victoria. Siege hears a voice echo above her head. Was it the Steam Knight? She is unsure. It sounded more like the rumbling of a machine than a human voice. The spurts of white steam become more rapid and forceful. The Dark Knight raises a massive weapon towards her. Victoria. Siege suddenly understands the Steam Knight is not calling her name. It is looking at her sword. The size of kings, the symbol of the royal house of Victoria. Victoria. called the sword Victoria. The Victoria that he swore to defend unto his last breath. Glorious Victoria betrayed him. Now, he will defend the symbol of Victoria. The last knight of the Empire shall take revenge on all those who transgress against her. He charges towards the heir to the throne. Alright. Of course we have a fixed squad, so to single out fate,
拝命した
speed it up.
準備はできたか？
Actually, I guess we could check in with everyone. Let's
Oh.
see. 1 second. Attack interval increases attack to 380% when attacking. It has a 40% chance to stun the target for 1.5 seconds. Okay. All Vanguard operators, right? Obtains 1 skill point. Yep.
何なりと
Second skill.
怖がらないでください
追い風が吹いてるな。
Attack speed plus 50 for 30 seconds manual. Attack speed plus 50. Each attack targets 2 more enemies. If only 1 enemy is hit, deals 225% as physical damage. Can attack invisible enemies. If there are invisible enemies within attack range, attack plus 20. Okay. So an add bonus.
お
Good.
それは命令か
Sure.
ビクトリアのために
I didn't.
何なり
I made a mistake. Alright, slow it down. The knight's gonna come, I'm sure. Or not.
風が吹いてるな。追い風が吹いてるな。今日は着いたぜ。
何なりと何なり剣を用いずとも OK
I want to save his skill. Todder's skill.
準備はできたか
791.
怖がらないでください。ドクター？ドクター？目を覚ましてください。
Speed it up.
それはビクトリアのために
Almost there. Alright. Slow it down. Okay. Oh, he's got like bunker bolts. That's what it was. That's the name I'm looking for.
追い風が吹いてるな。
Increase the attack.
あがいたところで意味ないぞ。
準備はできた。私の武器は誰にでも扱えるわけではない。
Oh, boy.
戦士の意志は皆等しく尊重に値する。
ドクター？もっと早く傷が癒えるように手伝います。
Oh, boy.
霧が出てる。
934.
今日はついてないな。
Blocking the exit.
Mission accomplished.
Okay, well. Over preparing for nothing. The sound of steam. Heavy gushing. Stand up. Training time. Not bad. A steam knight at your age? You're a pride in the pride of Victoria. Unintelligible syllables. Is someone calling his name? But he cannot remember his own name anymore. Evans? Jones? Wilson? Lynch? None of them. And all of them. We are the Steam Knights. We vow to defend Victoria until our last breath. But why? Why were his fellows hidden in the shadows behind the Outlanders' swords? His comrades fell one by one. In the end, he was the only one left. He was the last Steam Knight. He cannot fall here. The Steam Knights must not fall. Victoria needs him. He must fulfill his duty. No medicine, no matter. The armor will repair his flesh and blood. No food, no matter. There are always critters crawling in the darkness. No light, no matter. The sword gives him all the light he needs. He is not dead. The Steam Knights are not dead. They continue to defend Victoria. But what is Victoria? I swore an oath before the king, before the people, before the world. I stood vigil night after night. But where lies the light of Victoria that I have sworn fealty to? Is Victoria its king? They have hanged the king. Is Victoria Parliament and the nobles? No maintenance, no supplies, no new members. They sent the Steam Knights into mortal danger time after time in order to feed their greed. Is Victoria the people? The people praise the Steam Knights, honor the Steam Knights, glorify the Steam Knights. They place all their hopes, all their dreams upon the Steam Knights. Nothing can carry hopes that are so contradictory, so complex. What is Victoria? Does Victoria only exist in the imagination? There is still the sword, the size of kings. It is the symbol of Victoria, beyond all doubt. Then it will be his Victoria. Now, someone wants to defile his Victoria. This is unacceptable. He cannot lose his last. Victoria. Not Victoria? Then where is Victoria? The Steam Knight is filled with confusion and anger. Where is Victoria? What is the Victoria that he served? I don't know if this is the perfect time, Allerdale. There's a walking tank trying to kill us. She was running. The freshly trimmed grass made her feet itch. Jim the gardener laughed by the bushes. Ailshi ran after her, calling for her to slow down. But she was eager to run towards the freshly blooming flowers. They were golden, shining under the sun like the emblem of House Cumberland. Her father picked her up, sat her on his shoulder. She lifted her tiny palm and let her touch the lines on the steam armor. The broken armor stands up. Her father is gone. She has grown up, and she no longer stands before the armor. She feels the heavy weight of the armor on her shoulder. Through her visor, she sees a golden line at the end of the path. Allerdale, Cumberland. You will meet Vina again someday. gust of wind blows them outside. Is she gonna lock herself inside? One solemn face falls after another as the statues of the kings collapse one by one. The rebel separates them from the Steam Knight and someone else. Siege immediately reacts. Her lips move slightly. Siege knows Allerdale called her. Was it Vina or Your Highness? Siege does not know. She may never know. The sound is drowned by the rebel. The door is shut. One scene floats to the surface of the Steam Knight's tumultuous memories. The girl sheds tears for him before he stands up. Act 4, Finale. She sees before her eyes the red that filled the bookstore. She does not even have the strength to vomit. Golding's gaze follows the children. The foam-made steam armor falls to the ground. She tries to pick it up, but pulls back sharply, as though she's been burned. Alright. Oh, wow, okay. Alright. Still in the mausoleum. Who are we facing? Do we know this person? Or is it gonna be a new face? The one that confronted Vina and everyone. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Chapter 11, Section 20. The last steam night. Victoria, my honor, my country. Allerdale's guard. Oh. 1119. Size of Kings. New icon, plaque murder. The young prince only wanted to take one life, but inadvertently caused the loss of many. And we got a, DAGDA.
変わりないわね。
Potential. Oh. Collect all. Missions, campaign. Nice. Alright, we're back. Once again, Chapter 11, Section 20, Victoria, my honor, my country. Pretty basic lineup. Or, format. Okay. I'm assuming we're facing off against the Steam Knight, right?
上等だ。今すぐかかって。灯籠騎士として貴様らの挑戦を受けよう。
Let's go.
面倒だな。
あまり気張る必要はなさそうだ。
We'll wait. Well, actually,
Okay.
We can place
お
it.
前の犠牲で何かが得られるとでも。
Sure.
医療支援が入ります。
Speed it up.
父箱。
私の武器は誰にでも扱えるわけではない。
DAGDA, I'd like to see. What is going on with the music?
石を積んで目じ
この巻き狩りには時間をかけすぎた。
貴様の生死は私が決める。
Wait a couple seconds. Let's do this.
誰を餌にするか決まった。どうすればいい？
いくら必死にあがこうが逃げられはしない。
I'm gonna risk it. Let's do it.
じゃあ、あの人たちは
戦場に出たからには死ぬ覚悟を決めろ。
There you go. Let's see.
私、お前たちも負けたら諦める。
Nope. I'm sorry, Lynn. I'm so sorry. What? Who's he firing at?
とっととこの茶番劇を終わらせるぜ。
己の口の限り戦い続け。
The heals on DAGDA should be enough. That's fine.
準備完了。いつでもどけ。
絶望の匂いもカムフラー
That's
ジュできない
fine as well. Get DAGDA's skill up.
何なりと何なりと。1、2、3、そこだ。戦場に出たからね。
Not in
死
time.
ぬ覚悟決めろ。
Proc is
自分の
2.
目で確かめさせてください。ロック18号、アタックシーケンス起動。この一発はプレゼントだよ。投薬開始。若き勇士は両替者の手が王冠へと伸びるのを横目に見ながら己の剣に手をかけた。
貴様の生死は私が決める。私に行かせて。
Let's call it
言いつけ
that.
は全部覚えた。
We can go like this.
山高く打ち通し。
Set up our
皆
stuff.
さん、くれぐれもお気をつけて。
絶望の匂いまではカムフラージュで
Last
きな
Steam
いわ
Knight. Last Steam Knight rises from sealed runes, intent on defending the Victoria in his heart. He's got a barrier of some sort. We gotta pair up.
じゃああの人たちはここに埋葬してあげましょう。
Gosh, that damage is actually
想
annoying.
定外の状況は自己判断で対処する。
分かってるわ。
We can hit
今
it.
から話し合おうだなんてちょっと遅すぎない？
Okay.
お前の犠牲で何かが得られるとでも。
チ
Place
ェン
her
さんの
here.
剣術がこの剣を流れ。若き勇士は両替者の手が王冠へと伸びるのを
That's fine.
横目に見ながら己の剣に手をかけた。何？火をつけて場を温め。まだ考えているんですか？
I gotta
こ
replace
ちら
her
アーミ
somewhere.
ア。
誰かが気づく前にあなたの死体を影に沈めてあげる
Nope.
出発できます。私を待ってる人たちがいるから。
Come on.
拝命
Place
し
her here, please.
どうぞご指示を。どうぞご指示を。
あまり待たせない
Fine. No. No, I can't.
分かってるわ。配置完了。パニクってたら余計丸焦げになっちゃうよ。
Put the napalm off.
なんなり
Wait to use her skill.
となんなりと
Actually, no. We have to get rid of the motor.
皆等しく尊重に値する。準備万全です。
ついでに我々は心境の消し乱る鮮血の流れの中で声を上げて嘆き渡る。ロック18号、敵を追跡して。
The heal isn't enough. She's gonna die.
あまり気張る必要はなさそうだ。
Yeah, that's fine.
準備万全です。
Now,
この剣を人に向けたくはないけど。
分かってるわ。
so
今から
range.
話し合おうだなんてちょっと遅すぎない？
He just flew off somewhere.
いくら必死にあがこうが逃げられは
Decent
しない。
damage. That's fine.
こちらロックロッ
That's
ク。
really.
敵の行動ルートは把握できてる。
Oh boy.
攻撃の許可が
That's
下り
not
ました。
good. Okay. Terrible timing.
分かってるわ。
Get rid of him. Go back here, please. Actually, is there a way we can do this correctly?
誰 誰かの気づく前にあなたの死体を影に沈めてあげる。
I have to get Amiya up here.
自分の
I
目
have
で
to.
確かめさせてください。
Come on.
私の剣が石章の影を
Start
まとう。
healing, please. If I can get Amiya's skill up, that would be amazing.
面倒だな。
時間は待ってくれままだか。多量の薬剤を想定しました。
Come on, Amiya.
使用開始します。
Come on. That's fine.
お前のキス
あなたの考えのアーチが切り裂けます。
It's not enough.
この剣が復讐を渇望している。好き勝手にはさせません。
雇用たちの場所を覚えていれば迷うことはない。
Ainz is too far off. She's at 30. Is he gonna wrap around? Would that be... Slow up. Slow it down. Start healing, please.
私に行かせて。
それは命令か。
Where is it?
絶望の匂いがカムフラージュできないわ。
Stunned for some reason.
どうすれ
Strangely
ばいい
enough.
かくらいわかるわ。
時間は待ってくれません。
あまり待たせないで。
Okay. The erosion, for whatever reason.
山
That's
高
clear
く
here.
打ち通し。皆さんくれぐれもお気をつけて。
I'm gonna have to restart. Yeah. Ugh.
最後に勝利を得るために
Um,
我々は
I
リス
didn't
クを
plan
犯さ
that
な
out.
ければならず、
Right,
時には
but
失敗の代償も
Wait,
支払わなければならない。
okay, I don't know what that's
違いま
about,
すか？
but and we need to complete this first. I didn't plan that out right, but more or less the reason why we did fail was because our healers weren't up to par. And by healers, I mean Heidi specifically. Fallen Nick was doing fine. It's just we need a second healer, and Heidi isn't doing much. But for 25% trust. %10 of self-attack, which is barely anything. 260, yeah, that's not good. That is not good. What's first skill? No, oh hell no. Sorry, Heidi. Well, no, we have to keep... No, she's on our side of the walls, so she technically isn't a part of the war squad. We can replace her with someone. And that someone has to be a healer. But what healer, or which healer, is the question. Pretty sure we already have 200% on everyone. Silence. Actually, no. Are we? I think it might have to be Breeze, possibly. No, 200. Perfumer, is it gonna be? Pure Stream, Perfumer. Well, Susura? Okay, it's gotta be. We'll use Susura. Not because she's in a bikini. Most definitely not. $324, good.
この作戦記録のメモはコピーしてミルラたちにも見せてあげよう。昇進の表彰式？みんなに注目されるよね。恥ずかしい言葉も言わなきゃいけないよね。いや、別に緊張してるわけじゃ。
Okay. You'll be fine. First skill, attack plus 15, attack plus 40. Okay, yeah. And it's yeah, okay. It's gotta be this one. Nice, okay. Then max her out again. $435, really good.
この作戦記録のメモはコピーしてミルラたちにも見せてあげよう。
Minimally invasive surgery increases healing effects by 13% plus 3%, 16% on all operators with DP cost no more than 10 when Susuro's in the squad. Okay, so operators that are under 10 DP and or are 10 DP receive additional healing effects. So they're healed for more. And I would imagine, yeah, talent improved and whatnot. This should be good enough. We'll use second skill.
はい。みんなの面倒は私がちゃんと見ておくから、
Yep,
安心して。
We'll keep. Yeah, we'll keep Anya's skill on her second skill specifically for bosses. This should be good. I don't have a plan, but I more or less know what's gonna come at
みん
us.
な行くよ。終わったらご飯おごってあげるからね。
We don't have to place her. We can wait.
Lock 18号、アタックシーケンス起動。
Where do I want fire whistle is the question. Good.
私の武器は誰にでも扱えるわけではない。
Okay.
報酬位置につきました。
It's fine. We can put DAGDA back here.
この身が口の鍵。戦い続け。
Have the Glasgow gang start stacking up. Put Cicero here.
医者ならここに。ここだよ。
どけ。石を積んで目印を作っておくよ。
So we can activate your skill. Slow it down just a tiny bit.
私の武器は誰にでも扱えるわけではない。
恐怖が隠せないわ。聞いてるけど。
That's fine.
あまり待たせないで。
And we can play
チェン
something.
さんの
That's fine.
剣術がこの剣を逃れています。
なんなら剣を用いずとも貴様らなどやすやすと貫いてみせるわ。
Okay, that was enough apparently.
背後の影には気をつけることね。
Art's damage is pretty effective against the tanks.
何？燃えろ。こちらアーミヤ。この剣が復讐を渇望している。好き勝手にはさせません。
I want to save wind chimes. But then again, we could place her.
山高く打ち通し。皆さん、くれぐれも気をつけて。
Slow it down.
分かってるわ。
Okay, jeez, that artillery is annoying. I don't know why her skill is not up yet. It's been like a year.
足元を見てみなさい。
Okay, here we go.
もし帰れなかったら、お前たちの家族も悲しむよ。
She's dead, apparently.
あまり気張る必要はなさそうだ。
Also fine.
配置完了。それは命令か？それはビクトリアのために。戦場は騒がしいから、父はもっと大きい声でお願い。
It's fine. I don't care.
私なら大丈
Straight
夫。
up.
すぐ治るから。
Yeah, we got your napalm strike.
準備万全です。貴様の生死は私が決める。この剣を人に向けたくはないけど。
誰かの気づく前
Here
に
we go.
あなたの死体を影にし
He's gonna fly up when he reaches a certain amount of damage, right?
あまり気張る必要はなさそうだ。
No.
時間は待ってくれません。
いくら必死にあがこうが逃げられはしない。
That's fine.
私の武器は誰にでも扱えるわけではない。
背後の影には気をつけることね。時間は待って心配しないでください。すぐに薬効が現れます。戦場は騒がしいから
出発。この剣を人に向けたくはないけど。
Is he gonna charge up? What has he done? Actually, let's go like
チェン
this.
さんの剣術がこの剣を流れています。
Oh, he's charging up. Or no, stun.
戦場に出たからには死ぬ覚悟決めろ。
分かってるわ。今さら話し合おうだなんて
Let's
ちょっ
just get
と
him out
遅すぎ
here.
ない？
戦場に出たからには死ぬ覚悟決めろ。
いくら必死にあがこうが逃げられはしない。
どうぞご指示。
出発。耳を貸さないつもりなら。
Okay, that's the insta kill.
絶望の匂いもカ
Okay,
ムフラ
blow
ー
up.
ジュできないわ。どうすればいいかくらいわかるわ。
どうぞご指示を。
We're doing okay.
指示は結構よ。
Stop it early.
私なら戦いだけに気を取られないで。怪我してるよ。
Good.
戦場に出たからには死ぬ覚悟決めろ。
時間は待ってくれませんよ。それは命令か？
Keep her here.
何？この一発
There
は
we
プ
go. We
レゼ
got
ン
the
トだ
napalm
よ。
on. I guess that happened.
配置完了。
出発でき。私を待ってる人たちがいるから それは命令か。まだか。心配しないでください。
Oh
すぐ
boy.
に薬効が現れます。ビクトリアのために。
Irons is about to be up. But I don't have enough, surprisingly.
この巻き狩りには時間をかけすぎた。
聞いてる。どうすればいいかくらいわかるわ。私に命令しない
いつでも行けるよ。もう目の前で仲間は死なせない。
この巻き狩りには時間をかけすぎた。
He's almost dead. Go this way, please.
石を積んで目印を作っておくよ。今さら話し合おうだなんてちょっと遅すぎない？
Oh, is he rezzing? Oh boy. Amiya's about to be up, but
こちらロック。敵の行動ルートは把握できてる。
unless he's just taking off.
時間は待ってくれませんよ。
Irons is almost up.
いつでも動ける。
チェンさんの剣術がこの剣を流れています。
Okay, never mind. We have enough damage. It's in range. Oh, please keep going.
分かってるわ。
Thank you. He did res.
それはビクトリアのために。準備万全。私を待ってる人たちがいるから。
Okay, he took off.
それは命令か。
What's going on?
出発できま
Okay, he
す。
changed targets? I don't know what's going on.
面倒だな。
あまり待たせないで。
Oh boy.
お
What's going on? Can we heal in time? I don't even know.
こちらアーミヤ。
戦場に何人も行って記者
Big
が
damage.
心配しないで。すぐに薬効が現れます。
こちらアーミヤ。
準備はできたか？
I have to.
時間は待ってくれませんよ。
They're gonna die, but it's fine.
この剣が復讐を渇望し
出発できます。
Good. Where is he though? Oh boy.
報酬位置につきました。お前たちが負けたら諦
Lynn's
め
not
る。
gonna be up in time. He's doing his charge attack, which is good.
どうぞご指示を。
Okay. This this is really close. How do we want to go about this? Okay. We have to
あま
deploy
り気張
him.
る必要はなさそうだ。
Place the dog. Go here, like so.
足元を見てみなさい。
Good, good. Then we gotta get the
よく
damage off.
18号。一線を越えたらどういう末路を
And he
たど
took
るの
off.
か
That's fine.
考えもしてないみたいね。
That is A-okay.
あまり待たせないで。
Oh my god, her shield. Finish him, Lynn.
Mission accomplished.
Let's go.
吉報を届けられて何よりですが、こういった
By first
争い時は
vow.
極
Wonderful.
力避けたいものですね。
Aside from the dawn of time. Nothing. Chapter 11, Section 21, Unavoidable. You lift your head to the sky. You lift your head to the sky. Catastrophe is imminent. War is here. What happened? I was gonna say, weren't we gonna fight someone? Or Vina, specifically? She scans the faces of her friends. Everyone is bruised and battered, just as she is. But they are alive, and there is still hope in their eyes. Except... I'm curious, is it like sitting down or is it like just a chess piece? It's been a while. Paprika. You, ooh, Okay. Young apprentice. That was some Darth Sidious type stuff. Unless I'm completely misreading it. The air. What's the situation, Clovicia? Misery. Hello, Misery. And Horn. Oh, it would have been wild if Misery, Logos, and Ascalon were there against the Vampire King. Or the Notchzer. Looks like we have some new friends, Clovicia. Well, actually, specifically you. You have new friends. We'll be able to locate the supply line. There's no one around her. Silence. The only sound in the underground space is a quiet sigh. Ascalon? Oh, back to us. Okay. I was gonna say, is Ascalon Gawain? That'd be interesting and kind of weird. As far as the timings. How are Kal'Tsid's injuries? Repelling the Sanguinarch was plenty. Yeah. I'm never there with her when I should be. I never had a chance to ask. Do you trust me, Ascalon? I want to know the truth of what happened 4 years ago. Are we talking about what happened with the Steam Knights and everything being overran by Sarkaz? If that's what we're talking about, then we haven't talked to Kaltsit at all this entire chapter and or the previous chapter, so I would imagine we did at some point talk with Amiya, but I don't remember specifically what. I've asked Amiya, but I don't know what's true and what's not. I hardly ever get a chance to sit down and talk to you. Can you tell me what you saw? Wait, was this before I had amnesia? Is this what we're getting at? Her Majesty, so Teresa. Okay, so this was before I had amnesia. What was the situation at Rhodes Island? What about Kaltsit? Save me? Amiya. I'm here. Okay, so this is going back to... God, hold on. Let me reach into my brain. This is going back to the memories of, I think this was the memories of the... Not Zer, the Vampire King. I don't know what to call him. We'll just call him Vampire because he seems to be the only one besides Closure and Logos is a Banshee, so not a vampire. I think Closure is basically the only other one that comes to mind, so we'll just call him Vampire. In his memories, I believe we did see a green figure who I would assume is Kaltsit with all the Steam Knights. So this is what it's referring to. Or Amiya. Kaltsit. And then given that, just now remembering, even given that Therasis himself even said that she changed history for the Sarkaz. $200 years ago. The sound of thunder approaches. It is outside the window, above your heads, never far away. War is coming. You hold Amiya's hand. The two of you look up at the sky together. Rumble, rumble. Even the nearby cities feel the vibration, not just Londinium. A massive object, the likes of which has never been seen before, rises up from the dark clouds. Behind it, the thick clouds atop, the shard finally cracks open. Those who have raised their heads to look up finally realize it was no ordinary cloud that surrounded Londinium. It was a catastrophic cloud, far more massive than what any catastrophic messenger has ever recorded. Sparks fly out of the overcharged black clouds, rumbling like thunder. The strange flying machine is like the eye of the storm. Beneath its gaze, there is nowhere for the enemies of the Sarkaz to run. Episode 11, Return to Mist, End. Or so it seems. 2:28 p.m. Overcast. Traders Mill City, Victoria. Oh no. Okay. Now, I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I don't think I am, but I could be wrong. Because they are in Victoria, I think right here, right at this moment, after this, before episode 12 that we're going to get into, Reed Alter's event is where they head to, Bagpipe and Chen. I believe that's where they're currently going. And then through that event, that's what leads up to chapter 12. But of course, we've already done the event, and we're obviously getting to chapter 12. Oh boy, the cat. She was possibly with the leader of Dublin. Victoria, South Office. Yeah, there's Reed. That she's leaving. Yep. Okay, we were right. I was right, not we. Who am I kidding? No, I'm just kidding, Avalon. It's alright. So yes, this takes place right when Reed Alter leaves, and then obviously becomes Alter and or Reed the Flame Shadow. And then this is, well, she technically becomes her own leader that has the same goal as her older sister, but through different means. you are ready, and you are very powerful. Leto's still alive, right? The Colonel? Duke of Wilmington. Okay, this guy. I'm pretty sure this is the guy that we saw at the end of Reed Alter's event, where he was talking with the leader who is Reed Alter's older sister, the leader of Dublin. I believe this is the guy, and he has a bunch of cruise ships, or battleships, I believe. If I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty... Yep, it's him. Yep. Eblana, that's the leader. Everything's coming together. New stage in episode 12, all quite under, right. And of course, if you're wondering what I'm talking about, yes, indeed, we did play the event that I'm forgetting the name of Reed Alter. But then again, I guess I can do the research and I can shout myself out. If you're wondering... Forgive me. Currently doing research on my own channel. Arknights, what the Firelight casts. We did stream the event. So if you're watching this, whether live stream and or as a VOD, we have played it. And if you go to my channel, Arknights, what the Firelight casts, you can continue from right there, and we pick up from this current time, this story. So you're going into the past while at the same time you're picking up with what's going to go on. So chapter 11, then you go to what the Firelight casts, and then obviously on Monday we'll be streaming chapter 12, which is the news story, obviously. And yeah, that's it. Not bad. So, things I'm happy about. We finally got to see Logos. He looks great. Of course, I was confused because I didn't think that person would be Logos, or I didn't think it would be. Well, yeah, I didn't think it would be Logos because when I think of Logos, I immediately thought maybe someone wearing Rhodes Island outfit and or is like a human, or maybe a feline or whatever, you know. But for him to be a Banshee, a Sarkaz Banshee, and not only that, to have on like almost like symbols and whatnot. But then again, when he said that, oh, I'm not wearing my elite operator clothes, that pieced it together. That made sense. But yeah, Return to Mist. Episode 11, chapter 11. I like saying chapters. It sounds better in my mind. Chapter 11, Return to Mist. Not bad. This is more or less... I would say Return to Mist is more or less prepping us for the oncoming war. Not just with the Sarkaz, but with Dublin and the Dukes. Just everything coming together. But not only that, something you need to remember as well, in chapter 10, Tallulah, while you could say she is the enemy, she is roaming about with whoever that person's name is, with the red hair that's keeping watch over her with Reunion. She's going about. So there's so many things going on. But not only that, I said this before in stream, during our chapter run of 11, I believe, or maybe chapter 10, I might have said, Seaborn. The Seaborn can make an appearance, or maybe Aegir. Maybe they might start doing something through an event and then immediately proceed into one of the chapters, something like that. Anything of that sort. But, yeah. Return to Mist, more or less prepping us for what's coming, the Onslaught, and of course, All Quiet Under Chapter 12, All Quiet Under the Thunder. I'm curious as to how Ainz is going to play in this, what she's going to be doing. And of course, it's ironic because we already have Ainz and we've played her. She's a wonderful unit, or operator, I should say. Like I said before, well, actually no, sorry, I won't do the review. This is the end of the stream. If it isn't obvious already, it's the end of the stream. So, with that, I think I can close it. I don't think I need to run along any longer. YouTube, Julius Faye. Of course, you should already know that. How else would you be watching this live stream and or video? Twitter, JuliusFaye _ JuliusFaye_. Post memes once a week and give notifications. The usual shebang of what anyone does, whether what's going on for stream or what's going on in general, when I'm streaming, yada yada yada. Instagram, same thing, JuliusFaye _JuliusFaye_. Edited manga panels once a week. Clean, fresh, edited manga panels. If you don't know what I'm talking about, go to Instagram. Take a look. See. I believe so far I have 2 edited manga panels. And of course, like I said, if you don't know, check it out. And of course, if you like it, like it. 2 to 3 days, just simple, clean manga panels with music in the background. Of course, don't know what that is either, check it out. And of course, if you like it, like it. And last but not least, everything and or anything every YouTuber says and or does, like and subscribe. If you like the video, like the video. If you like what I do, Fate Grand Order, Arknights, servant reviews, operator reviews, all of the above, what we do, subscribe. And if not, Avalon's gates are always open. Come hang out. And with that, good morning, Avalon. Or in other words, good night, Avalon.